Oke, selamat datang di live stream dadakan kepoker. Oke, hari ini ide jadi menyerah penyelesaiin story sampai ekos semua ke Anok hari ini. Soalnya 5 jam nih sampai jam ini cukup ya. Ini kita berarti side quest dulu nih. Dua lagi sampai jam berapa ya?
Drop by the Realm Keeping Commission if you need help.
CO mencuriga apa? Caranya gimana? Atas.
You'd be a tool to miss a tile
Your
in the
extractor
pool.
cleaned or your star skiff serviced? Look no further.
I don't believe in ghosts.
An ancient game to make your brain feel brand new. Celestial Jade.
Apa maumu? Hehehe.
I don't believe in
Your
ghosts.
extractor cleaned or your star skiff serviced? Look no further.
Excuse me, guest from another world. Please spare me a moment of your time. Do you yearn for immortality?
Oh,
I understand. Eternal life is indeed a kind of power, wouldn't you say? Well, not much can be done for you then. What a peculiar person you are. I'll tell it to you straight. To Outworlders, I offer the chance of immortality. But perhaps someone like you would be better off joining the Antimatter Legion. Regardless of what you choose, let's keep our voices down, eh? This isn't the kind of conversation you can have out in the open. Before you can grasp absolute power, you must yearn for immortality, don't you think? The problem is that the Xianzhou Alliance doesn't care one bit about the well-being of short. My name is Green Hibiscus. I came to Exalting Sanctum in hopes of a fated encounter with one such as... What do you say? How about we find a more suitable spot to talk about all this?
pergi.
Let's make haste. There are too many people here to linger. Here we are. This is the place.
Wow, mengerikan.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. If it were so easy, we'd be a far larger group, and there'd be no need for secrecy. Allow me to reintroduce myself. I am a member of the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. I was unable to expose my true identity in Exalting Sanctum, but now I can reveal everything. The Disciples of Sanctus Medicus is a devout group, holding firm in their belief that Merciful Medicus is the one ultimate faith. As followers, we refer to ourselves as disciples. Dedic, if you wish to gain the means to immortality, then you must become a disciple. Please excuse me. Our expansion has unfortunately attracted the attention of those devilish archerfolk. No need to be concerned about him. Much like yourself, he is here. Only those led astray by followers of the devilish archer. Every species yearns for the favor and curing of Merciful Medicus. Foxians yearn to cure themselves of their 300-year lifespan. The Phytiodora yearn to cure themselves of the pain of reincarnation. As for Xianzhou natives, they long to cure themselves of the torture of becoming Mara-struck. To return to your question, Sanctus Medicus can cure the aging that short-lived species face, along with disease and death. Sanctus Medicus can do for you what they did. What you seek, you will surely find. Merciful Medicus is magnanimous. They do not lightly refuse a prayer. As such, the initiation trials for the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus, all you must do is transcribe this copy of thousand-handed Merciful Medicus's salvation 500 times by hand. This will allow your brothers and sisters to trust your faith. This scripture is central to the disciples. You must maintain a pious heart during the transcription. It would be best if you could memorize the text. Of course, this is but the first trial. Once you have become a disciple, you will undergo numerous others. Don't worry. A traditional Xianzhou brush and inkstone has been prepared for you. Smooth action and an ergonomic design.
Apain kita nih? Wih, sekali 500 kali langsung. Jadi seberapa capek ini? Hahaha.
Hey, stop writing! Get over here! Took you long enough. I know you. You're General Jingyuan's honored guest. You're here undercover, right? So am I! You've got to believe me! I'm a Cloud Knight from the Exalting Sanctum garrison! That green hibiscus has been sneaking around spreading heretical lies for a while now. That's why I'm here! They were suspicious of me as soon as I arrived. It took a lot of effort to make them believe I wanted to become a disciple. I have my reasoning. Cults like this want to recruit people with influence in law and order. I wanted them to know I was a Cloud Knight. Always know your enemy. Shh! Keep your voice down! These disciples don't miss much. If they discover us, we won't make it out of here. You can trust me with the transcription. I spent over 150 years pen pushing in the Seat of Divine Foresight before I became a Cloud Knight. Listen carefully. I help you copy the text, you cover for me, and I get word out to the Seat of Divine Foresight.
Yang ngerjain cuk. Jadi kita ngapain? Hai.
Take your time, still your mind, and transcribe the text. Allow the beautiful enlightenment of thousand-handed Merciful Medicus's salvation. You're finished? So soon? Let me see. Yes, it would appear you are finished. A fast and accurate transcription. Calm yourself. The initiation is divided into 2 steps. You and the Cloud Knight have completed the first. Now, only the second.
Sure, but can it wait till tomorrow? I'm supposed to be on duty right now. They'll get suspicious if I don't head back soon.
No need to worry. The second step is extraordinarily simple. It'll all be over. The disciple's initiation is governed by the following principle. Never accept who you suspect, and never suspect who you accept. So it's time for you two to battle it out. Whoever survives will officially become a disciple.
Kenapa dulu lah?
Transcribing scripture allows us to ascertain your devotion, but determining whether or not you'll be loyal to the organization requires a stronger guarantee.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. You're kidding, right? We came here to lengthen our lifespans, not shorten them. You can't just make us fight like this.
We aren't forcing you to fight. By all means, refuse if you wish. But we won't possibly be able to let either of you leave.
Fine. But at least let me prepare. I've never done anything like this before.
Very well, but you'll need to ask your opponent too. Good. Then prepare yourselves. Time is precious. Make it quick.
Jadi kita ngapain? Duel.
Listen, I have an idea that will let you join the disciples of Sanctus Medicus and let me get the heck out. You and I fight, and I lose to you. I pretend that you finish me off. Then you, that way we both accomplish. I've seen your skills. Please don't mess up and actually kill me. Good. I knew I could trust you. My life is in your hands.
So, have you prepared yourselves? Are you?
Ya,
And you, Cloud Knight?
I'm,
Then,
well then.
sakan ini. Wah, sakit
Caught
Jil.
in the net.
Stand still.
Don't
Kayak
mess with
bisin
me.
banget nih. Oh, gua nggak tahu.
Who's next?
Ya. Mati kah dia? Tiba-tiba dengan
magnificent skill! He was fierce, but no, I'm glad you prevailed. That Cloud Knight waltzed straight up to us in uniform and asked if he could join. Hardly a convincing purple chrysanthemum, blue peach. Find somewhere to dispose of the body. Oh, you've dealt with this kind of thing before.
panik juga. Nah, apa juga? Soalnya bisa menangani masalah seperti ini. Pak,
Side hustle? Very well. These are hard times, I suppose. This does have its advantages. Our brothers and sisters have been proselytizing and exalting sanctum over the last few days. We may have attracted the attention of the devils. As such, this can be your first mission as a disciple.
no.
In any case, my hearty congratulations on your admission to the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. From
Nyamar tuh
now
sulit ya.
on, you will be known. Well, Grey Peony, let's depart separately to avoid attracting attention. We'll rendezvous.
Tempat yang aman. Ya.
I did a good job playing dead, didn't I?
Keren cuk. Ngerikan cuy. Kok mati dia.
Those people are out of their minds. Watch your step next time you're around them. With your skills, you've got a better chance than most. I should report back to the seat of divine foresight. Stay safe, friend.
Oh, gila.
You'd be a tool to miss a tile in the pool.
Mana cara gue ke bawah?
Have you read the novel about the Ten Lords Commission?
Oops. Eh. Oh gila. Oke. Iya, tengah-tengah ini nyamar kita. Ngapain tulis loh?
Green Hibiscus agreed to meet me here, but there's no sight of him. What gift? There's a letter here. What's this on the envelope?
Kamu tes penuh keberanian, kesempatan, kesetiaan dan kemampuan. Misi penting. Memberontak dengan memalukan.
The disciples sure know how to keep a low profile. Looks like I'll need to help them complete this mission. If they're looking to intercept mail, I should probably start by searching near Exalting Sanctum's Cycrane stands.
Cegat. Ya kayaknya.
Not on this stand.
Aduh, dia di atas kah? Tadi.
Hey! Ooh!
I don't believe in
Your
ghosts.
extractor clean to your star skiff service.
What's written on this package? Seat of Divine Foresight, urgent.
Urgent.
This is it. Seems like it's encrypted somehow. Makes sense.
Ya anjir. Kodenya begini.
Code cracked. Huh. It's an internal order from the judging from these urgent instructions. The disciples are aware of a seat of divine foresight operation. I'll use my phone to make a copy and then hand it over to Green Hibiscus.
Apa nih Cuk? Ini kabut. Oke.
Mauve Moon, this is the reliable disciple I mentioned to you, Grey Peony. Grey Peony, this is Mauve Moon, the head of our operations in Exalting Sanctum.
It seems you have some impressive skills.
Satu kehormatan bagiku.
No need for modesty. I've studied martial arts for years. I can tell how strong you are with just a glance. You seem like you've got it all figured out. What brings you to the disciples of Sanctus Medicus? Good. Life is a miracle and a blessing. You have been enlightened to the significance of immortality. You have all... Here, take this prescription. Through this medicine, you will become like me. You will be able to break the shackles that the devilish archer author has used to chain your soul. You will gain unbridled power and freedom. The disciple responsible for creating medicinal pellets heard of your exploits. They prepared the prescription for you personally. Some of the ingredients can be purchased at an apothecary, but others will require you to come up with your own solution. Given your... Do you have any questions? That's sensitive information. It's not that I doubt your loyalty, Grey Peony. I don't know. The Disciples of Sanctus Medicus has a flat organizational structure. The benefit is that even if our enemies were to wipe out the Exalting Sanctum branch, The boss? You mean the master? Keep fulfilling your duties, as you have been. I'm ashamed to admit it, but I once worked alongside those devils. I trained in spear techniques for almost a century. I nearly became a Cloud Knight instructor, but I was trapped in a weak mortal shell. I was never able to surpass the final barrier that separated me. Fortunately, the draft of Draconic Surge, the prescription you hold in your hand, rescued me. Now, everything has changed. Gercep and his pitiful spearmanship are no more. All that remains is a loyal disciple of merciful Medicus. Wait. You recognize me? Where do you know me from? Your face changed when you heard my name.
Mav Moon, sir, we have a problem. I suspect this person may be the agent.
Idiot! What kind of trials are you running? You let an agent infiltrate our ranks?
I couldn't have known, sir. I witnessed this person slay a Cloud Knight, but...
Detestable. The devilish archer
Ya,
offer allows these
this is
pitiful
like,
mortals to face death without fear. Self-sacrifice is their way of fooling us into opening our doors.
Hancur ya.
Merciful Medicus has sharpened my senses. Nothing gets past me. A pathetic mortal like you could never understand. In that case, divine foresight devil, it's time for you to meet your demise.
Great.
Aduh.
I'll free you from your chain. Disappear among the sea of
Ada yang
butterflies.
pasti
Illusions of the past.
spread. Kamu sini aja dulu.
Feast your
Ya.
eyes. It's never too early. For a happy new year.
Wah.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Merciful Medicus.
Time
Aku
to show
kepalan
you.
chat lagi. Ya udah loh.
What's in your prescription?
Thanks. You're too good to
kebencet,
me. That breathing sensation.
Pencet sih.
Might be 10 seconds.
Relax.
Secret of the Saints.
May as well kill them all.
Looks like somebody hooked.
Stand still.
Don't mess with me.
Oops.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Wah, habis kah? Satu lagi kah? Wow.
Oh, mercy of Sanctus Medicus! Grant me a body impervious to steel, the courage of 1,000 armies, a strength that 10,000 foes cannot suppress.
Who's next?
You think you're a match for me, devil? Your death is inevitable. Surrender, and I'll make it quick.
There we go.
Mortality reigns forever.
Wow. Wow.
That breathing sensation. Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom. Relax.
Habis.
A miracle.
Dirt out your pockets. Come feast your eyes. It's never too early.
Kan tahun NPC ya.
For a happy new year!
May as well kill them all. Stand still.
Glad I'm trained!
Aduh.
How insignificant!
Not bad.
Who's next?
That breathing sensation.
Let me tend to your wounds.
Relax.
Time to show.
Ini susah karena gue nggak bawa
Prescription.
sesuai elemen.
Good times, never
Sesuai with
last.
the
Time to say bye. Boom.
Kau tuh habis itu.
Secret of the Saints!
Wah, akunya kan apa-apa nih.
Forget your wallet! Come feast your eye! It's never too early! For a happy new year!
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
May as well kill them all. This won't take long. Stand still.
Ini kayaknya harus belum.
Immortality means forever.
Turn out your pocket!
Immortality.
Wih, habis.
So Mauve Moon was the agent that Qingzhu lost contact with. He joined the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. I should go to the seat of divine foresight and tell Qingzhu. I don't know if this mission was a success or a failure.
Hey.
Hai.
Would you like me to relay your message?
Tidak di paling poster. Oh. Ini dia di tempatnya Yun sama Yan King.
I'm glad to see you've returned in one piece. So, what happened?
Hai.
Don't worry. Your operation was a success. Although your identity was ultimately exposed, you gained a wealth of invaluable intelligence. On top of that, you managed to get out without a scratch. I never imagined that your scene would choose the path of you did the right thing. I'm afraid this is how the Plague's author operates. You've managed to shine a light on the darkness of the enemy. And for all your efforts, is there anything else you'd like to... The current state. I'm afraid we know next to nothing. The seed of divine foresight is still striving to answer one question. Is this whatever the case? It's troubled me deeply over... Not at all. The disciples' secret letter makes it sound as if we infiltrated their ranks in great numbers. The reality is, and the majority of them lacked the strength you had, To make it back an agent can't actually consume those pellets of the disciples. Doing so would mean the end of their life as they— The point is, there hasn't been anyone like you who managed to delve into the group's core and obtain Thousand-Handed Merciful Medicus's salvation is a manuscript transcribed from a sacred text. As I see it, there isn't anything particularly alarming about the text. It recalls the acts of the plague's author's warped creatures from the scripture doesn't have the power to lead people astray. They do that to themselves. But it does feed lies and false hope. The prescription you acquired is— There are a few reliable alchemists that reside in Exalting Saint, given that the disciples of Sanctus Medicus has become aware of our operation. It's about time the Seed of Divine Foresight reeled in its net. If you turn up any details about the prescription, feel free to come back and find—
Oh, masih panjang banget. Anda kalau ada lagi ini selesai nih. Gak jadi main cover dah. Kayaknya. Rasa sih bisa cukup lah. Jadi saya harus ke
Why, hello there. So, this is official Seed of Divine Foresight. If this request had come from anywhere else, it would have seemed like a joke. I can't understand this prescription. And I imagine Lady Danshu is renowned for her unique Still, those same prescriptions have always been able to all the more amazing given her sightlessness. Lady Danshu likes to pass the time over at Dimwood Pavilion.
langsung ke satu orang ya. Hai.
That tree remained dead for thousands.
I've been looking forward to meeting you.
Hai. Live lagi bang. Ini ya Pincut mau live lagi lah katanya. Mau juga. Mau bisa nyasain install sebelum hari Senin. 3 pagi.
You have a very distinct scent. Losing one sense forces the other senses to— I heard from other alchemists you have a prescription you wish me to assess. Don't worry. I've trained myself to remember everything I— A strange and dangerous prescription, but I believe I understand the pharmacology. It involves drawing upon the strength of long scions to attain the power. The specifics, however, will require further investigation. I could hardly happen upon Vidyadhara bone marrow and test the prescription myself, could I? Leave your contact details with me. When I've completed my assessment of the pharmacology, I'll get in touch with you.
Okay, sweet. Udah kah? Di Ramonan udah beres. Oke deh. Coba. Udah deh. Oke, mi commission. Udah selesai apa belum ya? Oh, ada pembatin sih enggak. Oke. Kita mau lanjut.
When the Master Diviner gets back, are you ready?
Yo. Belum. Oh iya, wis.
Busier places mean busier business.
Ah, you're back. From the start. A person's footfall reveals a lot about their. Let's get down to business. I am. The conclusion. I've compiled the details into. This is a copy of pharmacological studies on the draft of draconic.
Narik. Kita kemana? Ada chest.
Ooh, extra tips.
What is your purpose for entering?
You're back. Anything? Wow. Even for those. Don Shu. Wait. Why would the Alchemy Commission's chief I've heard that the chief alchemist is visually impaired. She rarely leaves the Alchemy Commission delve. Let me see her report. No cure? Where did these villains get their hands on such a complex prescription? This is infuriating. Still, this is a clue we can follow. Please, take them. You've done.
Gede. Wah, nyampe gak? Ngobatin, mungkin ngobatin semua itu.
Thank you for coming on such short. My stay in Exalting Sanctum was supposed to be focused on treating people and delivering medicine. But the Seat of Divine Foresight tasked me with analyzing. I've already concocted some of the medicine in question. Thank you. The patient in question is a little girl. If she's gotten into any trouble, be sure to let me know when you get. This is the medicine. Her house is.
Is this the one Don Shu sent me to find? Does she come here to treat other?
Aw, little Miss Lady can't see ahead, can't see right, can't see left. Heads to the east, ends up west. She's stuck. She can't get down.
Hey, what you looking at, Outworlder? Mind your own business.
Who do you think you are? Keep your nose out of this. I beat people up all the time.
Yeah, get lost. Stop meddling in our business.
Ope.
Boss! Stop yelling and help me up already.
They used some kind of hidden power. I saw it. You're a cheater.
That's right. If you hadn't cheated, I would have knocked your lights out.
You sure about that, boss? They didn't even flinch.
Ugh, shut up! Boss, let's get out of here. We shouldn't fight anyone that doesn't respect martial arts.
I'll let you off the hook this time. Next time we fight fair and square.
Yeah!
Masih kecil sih. Yo.
Thank you for helping me, Matt. I'm okay. It's my fault. They always laugh at me for being blind. They Thank goodness you were here.
Oh.
Don Shu asked you to things are bad on the Lawfu recently. Don Shu must be very busy. Thank you, miss. Remember to thank her for me.
Why does she wander about alone? Well...
How was she? Did he...
Ya, anak.
She reminds me of myself when I was a child. I also had to find my way in the dark, face obstacles I couldn't predict, as well as deal with if I was ever injured by bullies or after a fall. I'd run crying to the healers at the Alchemy Commission and ask them to heal me. Thank you for looking after the child. Yes, I worry about her. Her parents passed away in the denizens of Abundance Wars. The relatives who took her in aren't close to her. A healer's medicine might remedy one's physical health, but sometimes... She told me that whenever she's feeling troubled, her parents used to be artisans in all likelihood, that's where she'll be.
Artisan commission.
What's happening? Is the girl in trouble?
Cek elemen. Anjir.
What a headache.
Nggak ada. Dulu dah, bentar. Ganti kekuatan. Mix.
What's happening? Is the girl in trouble?
What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Wow.
Do you have answers? Let's test your knowledge.
We're just having fun.
Stand still. That breathing sensation. Remember it.
You don't look so good.
Relax.
Habis.
Never stop thinking. 0 points. Next.
Set.
It's all right. Everything's okay now.
Thank you, big sister. Thank you, Don Shu.
You don't need to be scared anymore.
But when I think about all the trouble I've caused...
Is that why you're crying? Maybe you should start getting used to this feeling, because in the next few centuries, visually impaired people like us will continue to require help from everyone we meet.
Orang nih egois banget dia emang.
So, if a little bit of guilt like this is enough to break your heart, then how will you manage such an arduous path? I'm not trying to console her. This is the reality. Walking alone in the darkness, fearing every incoming, invisible obstacle, unable to understand other people's descriptions. Everyone, everything is like a hot coal in the dark. Invisible as a long-life species, she can expect life to continue like this for nearly 1,000 years. One hopes that would be the case, but that would require someone to be by her side every waking second of every day.
Hey, you're right, Anshu. From now on, I'll do my best to rely on...
Good. I hope you remember this. This place is too dangerous. Let's head back to Exalting Sanctum.
Okay.
Thank you again for all you've done. It would seem we incomplete ones are often bullied from a tender age. I endured numerous hardships to become chief. That's the reason I said what I said. You might mistake my words for being hurtful. For long-life species, these things are permanent. The impairments of short-life species can be corrected with ingenia or surgery.
Okay.
No matter the method employed, our bodies... I too was once a non-believer. I fooled myself. That brief window of sight that I regained has turned into a perpetual source of anguish. For long-life species, this incompleteness... What a joke. Even the denizens of abundance, so-called abominations, needn't endure such torture. It's nothing. Thank you for sticking with me through all of this. I have a gift for you. See you soon, friend.
The ambrosial arbor.
Aduh, dia jauh banget lah. Bawah sih.
You.
Otak besi. Dasar.
Go right ahead. Mr. CN said that making bookworms feel at home is more important than getting them to buy something.
Nice banget nih. Dibaca buku, guys. Banyak-banyak.
All we ask is that you find a quiet spot away from the browsing areas.
Oke. Waktu berlalu dengan cepat. Cing. Ya. Aduh. Ya. Mana ada dia?
Ah, looks like the person you were waiting for has gotten into...
Ambrosial Arbor. Ah, there you are. You've been running so many errands lately. Examining the exhibits in the Seat of Divine Foresight inspired me to create this. I call it the Broom Dew Constant. Consuming it will make your body light, agile. Well then, that's that. Perhaps the next time we meet.
Tastes a bit strange, but no adverse reaction so far.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Wow. Oh, my head. What's happening? Something's wrong. I'm burning up. Feels like I can't. Seems to be calming down. This doesn't seem right. I'd better talk to Qingzu at the Seat of
Yeah, jangan ngomong.
The Ambrosial Arbor.
Gitu.
Would you like me to relay your message?
Aduh.
There goes my head again.
Wow.
What's happening? Isn't this the Seat of Divine Foresight? Why are there so many Mars struck here? No, I can't let them get near me.
Wow. Ya.
Great.
Ini susah banget ini. Jangan dah. Jadi dulu. Pakai latihan yang kayak gini ya. Cukup.
What? No.
Need I teach someone a lesson? Let's test your knowledge. SAS per kip. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Immortality means forever. Senpai Koski always takes care of his friends.
Fail. Get out.
Stand still.
0 points. Next.
May as well kill them all. Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Look, listen, feel, kick!
Relax.
Nanti banyak banget ini. Wah, mantap.
Do you have answers? Never stop thinking. Fail. Get out.
We're just having fun.
That breathing sensation.
Let me tend to your wound.
Stand still.
Time to show. What's in your prescription?
I owe you one.
Ya.
A miracle.
What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
I'm asking the question. Let's test your knowledge. 0 points. Next.
We're just having fun. Try this on for size.
May as well kill them all.
Looks like somebody with some real kick.
Relax.
You bully!
Okay.
Didn't hurt.
How insignificant!
Not bad.
Time to show them. What's in your prescription?
I owe you one.
Oh.
Never stop thinking. Fail. Get out.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Sampo Koski always takes care of his friends.
SAS Perkipi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Caught in the net.
0 points. Next.
Let me tend to your wound.
Fail. Get out.
Stand still.
Terus ditembak lagi kah?
Do you have... Let's test your knowledge. 0 points. Next.
Immortality.
Oke deh, susahnya. Aku.
What happened to you? Careful! Don't hurt her! Hey! Wake up! Are you okay? Thank the stars! You're finally awake. I thought we might lose you. I was so worried. You came into the seat of divine foresight and started brandishing your... It looked like you'd lost control. As if you'd been stricken. There has to be something awry. Tell me what happened to you before...
Ooh.
From what you're saying, it seems like the gift she gave to you must be related to the disciple's prescription. But the healer who examined you just now said your body doesn't seem to have been affected. Could Don Shu be playing a trick on you? Or is her medicine somehow not working as planned? My advice is to come back later for another examination. I'll put out a wanted notice for Don Shu immediately. If you find any trace of her, get in touch with me. Take this D-ting with you. It might just help you find this.
Aduh. Nggak usah ganti sih. Ganti audio.
Don Shu isn't here. I've got it. Don Shu's medicine box has her scent on it.
Wah parah. Jadi pada
Time to come out, little Deeding. I need you to help me find.
Aduh, namanya. Maaf ya. Apa kan?
That's Don Shu with a group of disciples. I guess that tells me all I need to know.
You. Hey, you.
Master, stand back. Let me handle this.
Stand down. She's a friend.
Many of our brethren have.
Yes, I am aware.
What?
I said she's my friend. Leave us.
Yes, Master.
Jelaskan apa yang terjadi.
I didn't expect you to come looking for me. The head. What a crude way of putting it. I am master of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, scion of Merciful Medicus, and I shall lead the entire Xianzhou Alliance onto the Did you ingest the Broomdew that which the elixir seekers that arrive on the Xianzhou dream of. The formula to immortality. To take it is to initiate the transformation from a short-lived species into a Xianzhou person or an abomination. Depending on your perception. Please believe me when I say that never once have I thought about harming you. Friend, please, I urge you to leave the Luofu. Abandon this struggle. What did the minions at the seat of divine foresight tell you about this conflict? That the Rainbow Arbiter is the emissary of the righteous? Do you really think that is the case? You don't understand Merciful Medicus, nor the devilish art. I do not ask for you to pick a side. I just wish for you to leave the Luofu.
Wah. Apa ini?
Since neither of us is eager to engage in combat, let us respectfully part ways. I have been thinking. The devilish archer author is not a benevolent god, nor is Merciful Medicus a malevolent one. Most unfortunate. Had you known me first, perhaps we could have been good friends.
Master, we should leave now.
I sincerely wish that this will be our last meeting. Farewell, Nameless.
I'd better report my findings to Qingzhou at the seat.
Seru ya kalau berantem ya sebenarnya.
Wherever there is business, there is Sampo.
Ya, kayak Sampo.
What is your purpose for entering?
Books.
How did it go? So you weren't able to apprehend her. I see. These people have been once again. Thank you for all your... Jingyuan tells me you'll be joining the forces led by the Alchemy Commission and Master Diviner. I won't take up any more of your time.
Dia tahu.
Please, if you run into Don Shu again, contact the nearest club. Take this as a token of my appreciation.
Pani sarang ular. Dah. Gak ada yang bisa mengganggu aku lagi. Green Effect.
Master Diviner, you're back.
Oh, hey, ketemu.
I have kept you waiting, but the deceit of the disciples is laid bare to me now.
Nyambung ya.
Apologies. To avoid dissemination of intelligence, the General and I kept the involvement of the disciples to ourselves. It is a clandestine organization that seeks to overthrow the Alliance. Before the Stellaron disaster, the disciples had remained veiled in shadow for years. Their emergence reflects their intricate connection to this calamity.
The conflict is difficult, Master Diviner, but you have led your forces from the front lines and beyond in pursuit of the enemy. Admirable work.
Hardly. A diviner must acquire first-hand knowledge in order to calculate the future. Collecting intelligence in this way assists me in achieving the right Wait. What's all this about a difficult conflict? The disciples of Sanctus Medicus have been scheming for a long time, but our army is in no way inferior. How can things be so difficult? It would seem you came prepared.
The first time we met Madame Yukong, she said something like, "This is a Xianzhou affair and there's no need for the Express to get involved." And now here we are running around doing everything. Even the IPC takes it easier on us. Let me guess, what are we up to this time? Could it be heading to the front lines? Leading the Cloud Knight charge? Well, try this on for size. Nope! I can't stand any more of this fighting. So there.
Who said you'd be heading to the battlefield?
We're not?
Jingyuan's orders. He said that the value of unexpected guests lies in the unexpected. The Cloud Knight's assault was to demonstrate our power to the enemy head-on. Please, come with me.
Please. Okay.
After receiving the Ambrosial Arbor, the Alchemy Commission was once the Luofu's most vital commission.
Tadi gue cek. Ini nggak ada lagi ya? Bukan. Ada 34 gitu. Aduh, hilang dia. Berapa tuh? Jangan sih. Apa?
After all, it was they who changed the Xianzhou natives into long-life species. They also developed many incredible tech, but in the end, the alchemists grew discontented and began to obsess over the manipulation of life. Research into the arbor poisoned their minds. The more they pursued it, the more they longed for it. Morning bells chime in a dream. Evening mist gathers around me. Do you see that?
What huge elixir crucibles. There's still smoke coming out of them.
This is where the alchemists practiced the way of immortality in ancient times. They erected elixir crucibles here to absorb the power of the arbor, turning fantasy into reality. Since the smoke from the crucibles never ceases, this place was named Eve Mist Mansion. An elegant name, but as far as the art of war is concerned, it's a death trap. As long as the crucibles are lit and the smoke continues to linger, we cannot get any closer.
This is why the Cloud Knights lost control and became Mara-struck?
Indeed. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus infuse the smoke that permeates this delve with medicinal pellets that elicit Mara.
Unless the Cloud Knights were able to march with their breath held, they would be doomed to fall into disarray. Moreover, no one can know whether their comrade was about to be stricken with Mara. Is there anything better than fear for destroying the morale of an army?
The Cloud Knight's first assault was just a cover. You're using the main army to attract the enemy's attention, while we douse the elixir crucibles and stop the smoke.
But
the disciples of Sanctus Medicus renounced their century of secrecy and chose to reveal themselves, meaning they feel confident of victory. But no matter how well prepared they may be, their focus has always been the Cloud Knights. They are completely unaware of your existence and capacity, and in short, cannot be prepared against you. Indeed. This demonic vapor is a weapon targeted against the Cloud Knight. The ambrosial arbor is taboo for the Lafu, and the Xianzhou alliance has always been fiercely independent. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus could never have guessed that the general would seek outside help. They won't be prepared against short-life species.
Is this what General Jing Yuan meant by unexpected guests?
I wouldn't hazard a guess. All I can say is that the predictions of the Stellaron hunters were more accurate than mine. The future that Kafka seeks is becoming reality, one step at a time. Rather, only this way leads to the known best result. If we can afford to choose, then none would choose to leap off a cliff. Besides, this is not my decision alone. The duty of the Master Diviner is to bring luck and avoid misfortune. I don't want my choice to plunge the Lafu into a terrible future. To return to the matter at hand, only you can douse the elixir crucibles without being harmed by them. What say you? Fine. I didn't hear a please, but seeing as we do kinda have superpowers around here, Mr. Yang, what do you think? I will come at once when the smoke dissipates. You won't be left to fend for yourselves.
Okay. Tiga cawan.
What? It's not too late to practice holding my breath. We're still far from the elixir crucibles. Even so... Okay, I admit it. I'm terrified. I'm still young. I don't want to become Mara-struck so out of the question. Jing Yuan gave me authority over the Cloud Knights. If I can't stand on the front lines, then how can I succeed him as a general? How can I win the hearts of the... Only a handful of converted alchemists and healers. They can drive fantastic creatures into battle and strengthen their bodies with medicinal pellets. But they are no match for the Cloud Knights. That's why they decided to spread this demonic fate. There is a gulf in strength between us, yet they still emerged into the open and rebelled. Do you not trust... If I told you I wasn't certain... Nonsense! I'm very certain. Though I'm sure a little reassurance. The healers believe that the Mara-struck can, after centuries and millennia, a long-life species' emotional threshold becomes higher and higher. Do you understand now? The fate of all long-life species is to no longer feel joy and happiness.
Ambang emosi ya. Iyalah, hidup lama tuh kayak hilang. Yang sempat kita ingat sebelumnya kan karena umur.
Left only with hatred and regret etched, short-life species don't need to worry about this. Phew, I do. I never had memories to begin with. No, you still don't understand. The condition isn't caused by memories, but by the emotional threshold having been... Never mind. I will come at once when the crucibles are down.
Yo. Ya, kita jalan ke arah ke bawah.
Huh. I feel like even though long life species get to live forever, they aren't so different from us short life species when it comes to worries and suffering.
Okay.
Wait, Miss Ting-Yun! Why are you still here? You're too close to the crucible!
Thank you for the concern, but I'm fine. The General commanded me to stay with you. I dare not go against military orders.
Your life is more important, Miss Ting-Yun. Go back. We can explain to the General.
There's really no need. I've spent my years traveling the universe. Not to mention, I'm younger and stronger than I look.
Oh ini. Lewatkan saja tuh.
Seems like the smoke is getting thinner.
Nothing in...
Turn it off!
Salah. Woi.
There it is.
Lawan dulu dah. Banyak banget. Good.
We're just having fun.
Nice.
Stand still. What are you waiting for?
Customers.
The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Wow.
Caught in the net. Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Wah, mati tuh.
Didn't hurt.
Look, listen, feel, kick!
Relax.
What a headache.
Habis. Ih, dapat.
A sharp scythe needs targets.
Okay, Jack.
Yay, we did it! Can't see the smoke anymore.
Excellent. I'll lead my troops to the rendezvous.
You could be good.
So, you succeeded in dousing the elixir cauldrons.
Wow.
Unimportant. The inevitable is already upon us.
Danshu.
Oh, ini toh. Ketemu lagi dong.
I've met you before in my capacity as chief alchemist, master diviner.
Oh, tadi kita ketemu di sini dong. Ya.
Indeed. The General and I knew that the disciples of Sanctus Medicus must be hiding in the Alchemy Commission. However, without evidence, we couldn't bring charges before the commissions. We had to wait for you to show yourself. And now, your charges are many. Drawing Stellaron spirits into the Xianzhou, resurrecting the Ambrosial Arbor, striking down our people with Mara. The 10 Lords Commission will address these transgressions during your reckoning.
Crimes? If I am guilty, then all of our Xianzhou ancestors are also guilty. They were the ones who accepted the blessings of the abundance and turned their descendants into long-life species. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus are only walking on the road our ancestors once took. How is it a crime to seek ascendance? In days of old, the roots of the Ambrosial Arbor enveloped the Xianzhou Lafu like a living creature. We controlled the stellar seas,
and none could stand in our way. Everyone could become celestial and shift form at will. Divine miracles descended onto all 9 Xianzhou ships. What a glory! How far the Xianzhou has fallen. We consent to be commanded by the devilish archer. Suffer continuously at the hands of the denizens of abundance. And the Ten Lords Commission even forces us to give up our... How pitiful. I do not blame you for your ignorance. We were not born in the era when the ambrosial arbor first descended. Nor did we witness its miracles. But now, we now have an opportunity to restore the ancient laws.
Forgive me for thinking you might have harbored some profound enlightenment. Yours is the same old talk of those who seek power and give up on their humanity. Our Xianzhou ancestors fought side by side with the Arbiter, laid waste to the Arbor, and established the Ten Lords Commission to lay down the lines between life and death. In doing so, we enshrined our future as human beings. Celestials? There are no Celestials on the Xianzhou. The divine miracles of the abundance, the manipulation of life and death. Your deeds are nothing but evil.
I have nothing to say to you, Master Diviner. You have already made your decision. You have discarded power.
Jadi kuat gitu tiba-tiba kan orang biasa toh anjir.
Master Diviner, allow me to show you what the Celestials were capable of.
Free from your chains. Disappear
Aduh, banyak banget
among the
ini.
sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Dulu dah. Wah, habis dia. Puan, selamat datang di live stream. Wah, apa yang... Oh, iya.
Let me end your misery.
Sounds like more business knocking. Try this on for size.
Enggak. Kan kita tahu lah.
This won't take long. Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Let me tend to your wounds.
Level itu levelku yang kurang gede kali. Aduh. Tengah ya. Kurang.
Relax.
What a headache.
Ih, gue mati ya.
What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Caught in the net.
Looks like somebody needs a doctor.
Stand still.
Habis nih.
Time to show you.
Ini apa?
What's in
Ngandelin
your
apa?
prescription?
Gak usah juga ya?
You're too good to me.
Ngandelin ultimate-nya. Ada skill koin gitu.
Let me end your misery.
Mati juga nih.
Who's next?
Iya,
I'll free you from your chains.
Pas select
Disappear
one
among the
kok.
sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past!
Prepare.
Let me end your misery.
Habis kan ini? Ini siapa? Guys. Oh, ini.
Merciful Medicus, hear
Ah,
my
mati.
call.
Oh, bener ya, mati nggak sih? Ya? Di belakang.
To my heart's content,
Apa tuh?
your lifespan ends here.
Wah, apa itu?
Try this on for size.
That breathing sensation.
Oh, buah apa tadi?
Tend to your wounds.
Oh,
Gotta get those vitamins.
Thanks.
ini kayak ngurangin max HP ya. Nah banget, gue ngebawa elemen yang kayak fisika tuh OP ya di apa? Yang biasa mission Xianzhu ya. Iya. Ya kayak max HP-nya dikurangin gitu loh.
Relax.
Ah.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Grasp of nature. I'll free you from your chain. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Mastery of immortality.
Mati.
Sampo Koski always takes care of his friends.
Bisa nggak ya? Jadi,
May as well kill them all.
Looks like somebody needs a doctor.
Natasha ya? Belum build lagi. Ya sih. Itu bagus banget sebenarnya. Dia kan nanti ada link saya.
Thanks.
Boleh.
Time to shift.
Yang gue tahu Natasha sama Link sekali.
What's in your
Bisa belum punya langsung build deh.
Don't mess with me. Who's next?
Bisa kok.
Stand still.
Kok apa?
Our roots run deep.
You bully!
What are you waiting for?
Gua apa di buff clear emang
The customer
bagus
is
banget sih.
king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make
Tapi
it worth my while.
akunnya masih akun seadanya.
Death, arrogance, love.
Dan sudah jadi jahat. Oh dia.
We're just having fun.
That breathing sensation.
What a headache.
Relax.
Let me tend to your wounds. Gotta get those vitamins.
Thanks. Your lifespan ends here. Violence
Iya.
reigns.
Oh tidak. Ya yang ada bayi lu sih. Ini lu tahu gak gua bayi lu gua idol berapa? Tebak.
Who's next?
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Bagus lah, tenang aja lu. Wait. Mati.
You don't look so good.
Drone 2. Cari ada nih. Tahu deh, pas udah di Battlefield special tuh tata kecil. Aduh.
Thanks. You're too good to me.
Grasp of nature.
Didn't hurt.
Of immortality.
Gue dapat di beginner banner tuh yang sampai 50 full ya, tapi dapatnya di full keempat. Terus yang bannernya sale pas 1,0 dapat lagi, terus standar LPT dapat value juga tuh, Elo Drone 2 deh. Nah itu abis itu pensi dulu gue. Vakum baru balik pas 2 minggu lalu deh.
Stand still.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Lagi. Mati.
May as well kill them all. Good times never last.
Yes.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Film fiction kapan ya kantornya ya? Wah, mati tuh.
Your treatment's not done yet.
Oh, I'm still alive.
Our roots run deep.
Ya siapa ya nggak bangun? Gak apa. Kayak masih bisa sih.
Looks like somebody needs a doctor. Gotta get those vitamins.
Thanks. You're too good to me.
Time to What's in your prescription?
Thanks. You're too good to me.
Oke, udah.
Why?
Udah.
She said.
Soalnya IG kebesaran oke. Nanti habis ini aku perbaikin ya.
Arbor's descent will bring us undying bodies.
IG kegedean dia. Ini habis ini tak perbaiki. Oke. Makasih dah. Kasih tahu ya.
The one who gave us the Stellaron said that Vantilia, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus have fulfilled our promise. You, Lord Ravager, must do the same. Now, quickly.
Apa nih?
Little pawn. Must you force me to intervene directly? I'm loath to flout my philosophy of destruction. Never mind. It would seem the time has come for other means of dismantling the Xianzhou from within.
Apa nih? Apa maksudnya?
What a shame. It would have been nice to observe for a little longer. You received the gift of abundance.
Surely you can withstand the blessing of destruction. Benefactors, allow me to reintroduce myself.
What is this?
I am Lord Ravager Fantasia.
Oh, bisa ngulang kah? Ganti guna event.
With a single purpose.
Ini gak ada yang nguntungin gue.
To set in motion the self-destruction of the Xianzhou.
Miss Tingyun, is the Lord Ravager of the Antimatter Legion? But how can that be?
Antimatter Legion.
Keep calm, all of you. This is a formidable enemy. We have to stay together.
Kayaknya ini normal ya.
Didn't hurt.
Push. Push. Ini nggak bentukan banget.
Gotta get those vitamins.
Thanks. You're too good to me. Relax. Didn't hurt.
Loh, sakit banget.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
We're just having fun.
Ini kalau gua mundur nanti keulang dari awal banget guys. Gak apa lah, kita lanjut aja lah. Habisin dulu deh.
Let me tend to your wound. Stay off.
Apa level 67?
Thanks. You're too good to me. Stand still.
I'll free you from your chains.
Jadi
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Relief juga masih kayak relief sadanya tuh. Apa sih?
Time to show. What's in
Ya, tapi ntar bayi lu nggak kepake deh.
Thanks.
Wah. Oke, habis satu, habis onggaring. Enggak. Banyak apa ini ya?
Look, listen, feel, catch.
Oh, saya pukul kanan.
Simple Koski always.
Masih ada sih.
What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Ini hancur.
Who's next?
Relax. Good times never last.
Hancur nih.
Time to say bye.
Di pos Pentelia kayaknya nggak tahan di dunia. Kayak itu mah.
We're just having fun.
Gak mau itu.
You are fortunate that
Oh, ini.
Zethro and Selenova never
Aduh,
set their
ini
gaze
nggak
upon
tahan.
the
Edvine
Sienjo.
kandain campur Roy.
They
Percaya
have
dulu dah.
no qualms about dealing out destruction by their own hand.
Stand still. I'll free you from your chains.
But since that stubborn general of yours has forced me to take
Masuk naik
center
panggung. Oh,
stage,
pasti aku akan menjadi perhatian. Matanya ini siapa ya?
my apologies for leaving so soon, but I have an
Oh, dia yang
appointment to keep.
bos yang biasanya
I'm
ketemu
sure my
di.
friends here will be happy to entertain you.
Aduh, mati cok. Ini nggak apa-apa.
Good
Tahan
times
banget.
never last. Time to say bye.
Masih ada 3 skill point.
Boom.
So,
Looks like somebody needs a doctor. Gotta get those vitamins.
I owe you one.
oke habis satu.
Don't mess with me.
Relax.
Itu pengikutnya Iron Avengers kalau nggak salah. Oke, I see. Push.
Didn't hurt.
Oh, tinggal nabrak
We're just having fun.
That breathing sensation. Remember it.
Let me tend to your wounds.
Lagi kaki.
Stay off.
Oh. Entanglement.
Who's next?
Stand still.
Sounds like more business knocking. What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Ini bisa ya?
May as well kill them all.
Andok. Ada kosopos.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom. Relax.
Time to What's in your prescription?
Thanks. You're too good to me.
Ini mah kayak lama banget.
Didn't hurt.
Simple Koski always takes care of.
Caught in the net.
Looks like somebody will listen feel kick.
Stand still.
I'll free you from your chain. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
We're just having fun.
What a headache. Who's next?
Relax.
Don't mess with me.
Simple Koski always takes care of his.
Try this on for size.
Tampak enak kalau musuhnya satu ya. Opananya nanti ada 3 tahap, tahap 2 sama oh iya. Tiganya ada di Jurnal di back-nya. Ya akun kecil apa kabar ya?
Good times never last. Time to say bye.
Just bye.
Boom.
Bully! Let me tend to your wound. Well, listen, feel kick.
Stand still.
Who's next?
Oh belum. Oke dah. Lawan lagi kah? Ini kan di situ.
Hold on a second. Are you really saying that Miss Ting-Yun was a member of the Antimatter Legion all along? And what was that fire that came out of her? And her body? Where did it go? Mr. Yang, you're smart. What happened just now?
Panik dia. Nah, kita gak usah. Oh.
The flame we witnessed claimed to be Lord Ravager Fantilia, a name I've heard other nameless speak of in the past.
Tadi kita kan.
She's one of 7 Lord Ravagers who serve Nanook, and finds pleasure in witnessing the self-destruction of mortals. She's led countless souls down a dark and hopeless path.
Meaning that Ting-Yun had long since fallen under the Lord Ravager's influence?
Ting-Yun sama Fantilia tuh satu entitas yang sama tuh bukan?
I don't believe so. Fantilia revels in watching a corrupted mind eating away its host from inside out until the obliteration of both is achieved.
Fantilia tuh apa kayak benalu gitu kayaknya.
But there was no indication that Ting Yun had been misguided or manipulated. It's possible that the Ting Yun we knew wasn't her true self, but an image Fantilia devised to serve her own purpose.
You're saying that the real Ting Yun is still...
I'm sorry, March. I can't say with any certainty where the real Ting Yun may be, or at what point she was replaced by the imposter. Without knowing where the body vanished to, at this point, it's all just conjecture and hope. But if that body belonged to the real Ting Yun, it does raise the question of why Fantilia would go to such lengths to destroy any evidence of her. Wouldn't it be more in line with her destructive nature to leave Ting Yun's remains behind as a display of power? I believe this to be Fantilia's goal. To sow seeds of doubt among us and ensnare us in a malevolent trap.
It's clear that the sudden resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus is all connected to the Lord Ravager. Pretending to be a Xianzhou citizen?
Yeah.
Planting a Stellaron in the Luofu? All part of her plan to bring about our self-destruction. Fantilia is aiming for the Ambrosial Arbor. If she succeeds, the Luofu will be deprived of its roots, making its destruction all too easy. We must stop her. We need to take a star skiff to Scale Gorge Waterscape. The Ambrosial Arbor can be sealed from that delve. Let's make haste.
Makanya kegedean ya. Sorry. Ya. Cukup kah? Apa kekecilan? Yuk, jalan. Oke dah, oke. Makasih feedbacknya. Udah kita ke kita ngomong sama dia.
That imposter had the audacity to carry out her nefarious plans right under our noses. How utterly despicable. What worries me more is just how many more antimatter saboteurs are at large.
Oh.
It all happened so suddenly. But looking back, I think Mr. Yang was right. Ting Yun was behaving strangely. She was fascinated with the Abundance's creations. Since she was an Amicastor dispatched by the Skyfaring Commission, it's evident that there must indeed be a person with her name in the commission. We'll have to let the Cloud Knights get to the bottom of what happened to the real Ting Yun. As for the Ting Yun who accompanied us all that way, it's like what Mr. Yang said. Her appearance was designed to sow seeds of doubt among us. We cannot allow ourselves to fall into her trap.
Dia pada akhirnya hilang.
It is a delve governed by the Videodara. After the Ambrosial Arbor was broken in two during the war, its roots were left gnarled and broke. The Alliance decided to seal the arbor within Scale Gorge Waterscape, entrusted to the High Elders of the Videodara. It has been so long. No one knows whether the seal remains. Even if it does, I doubt it will hinder that spectral Lord Ravager.
Jadi di mana Jin
I
Yuan?
reported the current situation to the Seat of Divine Foresight. He made no further contact after we communicated at the Matrix of Prescience. He said he had important matters to personally attend to. The situation stands on the edge of a precipice. We must trust in the General.
Yuk. Ya berapa lama lalu? Oh.
This is...
Huh? You're pretty familiar with this place.
Yep, it's the Alchemy Commission. No wonder we were getting those military broadcasts on the way over. Something about the Cloud Knights gathering here, right? They're probably coming to fix the Stellar problem.
Tinggian lagi santai sampai gundul aja. Emang pemalas sekali dia.
It's been such a long journey, but now we're finally gonna meet some Cloud Knights. I'll be back with my unit.
Ya, bisa kan?
I didn't lie to you, right? I told you I'd bring you somewhere safe, and I did. Though, we did take a bit of a detour.
Before I arrived in Starskiff Haven, I had a diviner read my fortune for the journey ahead. He told me not to be concerned with the destination, but to seize my chances and travel with the current to reap the greatest harvest.
Meaning?
Susah.
Meaning, thank you, Miss Sushang.
Aduh, susah.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna go report to the nearest captain. You guys can hang around here, but don't run off too far. There'll be Cloud Knights coming to escort you back soon. Bye for now.
Bye. Ya. Oke. Padahal muda kita tuh pergi bersama cawan lebur kampung halaman ini besar juga, wes. Sini.
The messages never get sent. I wonder what's happening with those things.
Susu hangat, iya. Enak tuh kayak.
Cloud Knights seem to be gathering for the Stellaron disaster. But why did Kafka want us to come here? What happened to them? And what happened to Blade?
Jadi nggak tahu kebenarannya terhadap Kafka sama Blade.
I've delayed for too long.
Kita ngapain? Opsional, bicara dengan orang-orang pasar.
What's up?
What's up? Tidak apa-apa.
Don't worry. Once the fight is over, I'll personally escort you and Mr. Lodge.
Tinggalkan Healer's Market sendiri. Diam gitu. Lucanya mana lucanya?
You haven't been back home for a long time, have you?
Gak usah lah.
As home draws nearer, so our feelings grow stronger. Do you want to leave? Then do it now.
Do it now.
The Cloud Knights will soon check our identities. I have somewhere else to be. I've tarried here too long.
Where are you going?
Ini dia spom rendah. Iya, kuat banget. Udah dagannya. Iya.
I'm a traveling merchant. I have one more day to
see
through.
Pakai punya orang. Wah, keren banget. Oke. Cara sama orang tuh sama siapa aja dia. Bersemangat.
From the front lines. The disciples over at...
Jadi kalahkan. Nih. Nggak bisa nih. Nih. Kapten.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus started
Kapten Cloud Knight tuh cewek ya katanya.
The Cloud Knights have the area locked down.
Ilmu padi ya bangku.
Please
menyala.
remain here for now.
Aduh, bang. Manusia satu ini.
We will send someone to escort you back once the operation is over. Lunatics, all of them. You saw the ambrosial arbor, I assume?
I heard that's the work of those sorcerers.
The Arbor's resurrection is connected to the Disciples' Rebellion. I've heard those names before, but when? How did the others get drawn into all this?
Bagaimana mereka bisa tiba dalam masa?
You must be talking about the General's guests. Are they your friends? Oh, what a coincidence. They left with the Master Diviner not long ago.
Oh yeah.
It's all thanks to their courageous work that the Knights don't have to worry about the poison in Eve Mist Mansion. I received the good news from the front lines. They'll probably be back soon.
Makasih banyak.
Strange. You seem oddly familiar to me.
Ayo.
Never mind. Too many misfortunes recently.
Lupa dia.
Can hardly think straight.
Dan ini tertutup kali orangnya. Saya jadi kompor. Kalau maunya masih ada.
The Master must have failed to summon the protection of Sanctus Medicus. Just you wait. I'll show you the blessing of Sanctus Medicus.
Udah gitu aja. Udah pergi ya. Dipamitin dulu dah.
Go? Go where? The Lafu is under lockdown. The Cloud Knight's operation isn't. Relax. When the fight is over, I'll personally escort you and Mr. Locha.
Oke, baik bro. Nanti misi yang sama Hobo.
I'm sorry, I
bisa
have to
sama
catch up to my
Queen
friends.
Woi.
Thank you for looking out for me on this journey, both of you.
Nanti ini dah, gua masih lihat deh. Ada sesuatu kah? Oke, itu ada sih wajah yang kita kenal kayak.
I need to be careful.
Oh, nggak boleh.
If I alert the Knights, they might take an interest in me.
Oke, dadah. Nggak boleh ketahuan deh. Wow, apa ada sesuatu?
What a huge cauldron.
Wow.
This orient cauldron is driven by the cloud hymn magic of our people, the Vidyadhara. It drinks the water of the ancient sea like a whale swallows the tide and refines it into medicinal pellets.
Susah. Wah. Nah, apa dia cuy? Hai. Itu murid. Iya. Ayo naik. King Yuan. Oke, wah apa itu hantu?
All the elixir crucibles that the Vidyadhara helped to construct contain cloud hymn magic. You should take this chance to learn more, young master.
Biksu gitu ya?
But I don't need any sort of device to help me command water. What more is there to learn?
You are indeed the chosen one, with endless potential. Yet, cloud hymn magic is just the beginning.
Of Vidyadhara Mirajago? Have these shadows of the past yet to disperse? These memories... No. They have nothing to do with me anymore.
All the elixir crucibles that... You are indeed the
They say that you're Lung's power incarnate.
Agak. Wah, tanda-tanda nih.
I was exiled from the Shenzhou. I'm no longer one of the scions of permanence.
Oh, Darling.
I doubt I will be here to see you take charge. No need to feel at the time you are the High Elder. No need to feel aggrieved. Videodara go through cycles of life and death, existing forever in this world. By the time you are the High Elder, my hatching rebirth will be complete, and I will be a child once again. My hatching rebirth will be complete. Surging power. It's you. You've returned, High Elder. Something terrible is happening in Scale Gorge Waterscape. Please, don't go
Scale
any
Gorge
further.
Waterscape.
Your enemies.
I'm sorry. I cannot linger here. My friends have left. I must find them.
You didn't heed us then, and won't heed us now. As it seems you already made your decision. There is a vessel bound for Scale Gorge Waterscape.
Henry. Wih. Lahir naga.
He's here.
Wih. Kalian berdua ternyata.
Right on time.
That feeling, Kafka. It's welling up within me. That feeling. It's...
Well, don't resist. Let the Mara strike you.
Loh, kok dia yang datang?
You're here.
Dia ketawa.
It's time to pay the price. It's time.
You think changing form will help you escape? Escape.
I've told you and that woman many times. I am Dan Heng.
Dia kena kelainan. Di kebahagiaan lain kan.
Nothing to do with your past.
Ada apa nih?
Dan Heng. You think another name and face can blot out the sin of your past? You.
Ini maksudnya kau kan sama Blade nih apa? Biar apa ya?
I will force this suffering upon you, Dan Heng. You will know the pain of death.
Not on my watch.
Hey, siapa dia?
You're not murdering anyone today, fugitive. You're coming with me.
Wih, cicilannya Yu anjing.
Jing Yuan's lapdog. Did the general not teach you to choose your battles wisely?
Hey, move back. Things are about to...
Penanya dia.
You look so familiar.
Bingung dia, Ki itu badut. Siapa lagi sih? Aduh, yakin. Hei, lupa kamu.
Look out!
Apa nih?
Good hiding.
Your
true self revealed.
Stop!
Ditusuk dia.
I have news for you, boy. Behind you is none other than the traitor of the Xianzhou. A criminal forever banished.
Wah, dia nusuk.
The Videodora. Invibitor Lunae.
Invibitor Lunae.
You really thought the Stellaron hunters were the only ones to infiltrate the Xianzhou?
In that case, I'll bring both of you to justice. I've heard of you, Invibitor Lunae. First it was the Stellaron hunters, now an exiled criminal has infiltrated the Xianzhou. Sword, heed me.
Oh, ini asal usulnya.
Conflict. I came to ensure the safety of my friends.
Dia masih
Save your
waras.
excuses for the shackling prison.
Out of the way.
Oh, ini asal usulnya kita bisa lawan dia. Ini apa ini? Lawan tengah aja.
Better, but I'm afraid you won't be seeing your friends. They're caught in their own bitter struggle.
Silence! You're not getting away either!
Is that so?
Ini apa?
Let's heat things up then. Kafka.
Konflik segitiga kah?
Listen to me. Unleash the Mara.
So it begins.
Ini autoplay apa gimana?
Oh, Grace.
Uts.
Fail.
Uts. Ya, tekan musik tuh. Uts. Kurang lebih gitu.
Afraid to hurt the boy.
You're all in on it!
Fail to send you.
I wonder if the others are okay. Gotta make this quick.
Dia naik tingkat.
Don't.
You two just won't give up. I only have one choice.
Apa itu? Ini kayak. Oh, ini. Follow up attack-nya Jingyuan.
Then you deserve no mercy.
Can't delay any longer.
Wah, ini dia.
I didn't wish to harm anyone. But there's no other way. Forgive me. Heaven Surge.
Surge.
No.
I failed. This isn't over.
Ya, jadi.
All of you listen to me. Stop.
Kafka menengahi.
Well, Blady, are you satisfied?
Mama.
What did you do?
I'm just clearing the stage for the grand entrance. Can't have you three misbehaving in front of the Lafu's hotshot general.
Ya jagoan bu. Hehehe. Dalamnya di sini.
Jingyuan.
General!
Many years have passed since the two of you departed the Xianzhou, and yet the circumstances of your return appear to be equally unhappy. If you still thought of me as a friend, you should have forewarned me.
My task is complete.
That it is.
Salam dari Goku. Anjing.
Thank you for assisting the Xianzhou in this small matter. Take this person away. I will pretend I didn't see anything this time.
General,
Now is not the time. It has been a long time, old friend.
Akhirnya.
I'm not him.
I'm sorry.
Kelihatan konten dia.
You cannot leave yet. Your Astral Express friends are waiting for you in Scale Gorge Waterscape. Shall we go and see them together?
Bang. Oke deh. Temu ya berarti ya?
Lunarescent Depths, a realm of singular beauty. Scale Gorge Waterscape is the same as when I last laid eyes on it. And here we stand so different from one another. The flesh of long-life species may be immortal, but the constant of heaven and earth eludes them.
You know the Vidyadhara hatching rebirth cycle, General. The waters of the ancient sea have cleansed Danfeng of his past sin.
Danfeng siapa lagi?
The person that once stood here alongside you is no more. I am Dan Heng. Whether Danfeng was hero or villain has nothing to do with me. I bore his punishment, accepted my eternal banishment without complaint. But do not let his shadow cloud your estimation of me, General.
Jangan biarkan.
Raising old nets only darkens the water, and exercise in unhappiness. Perhaps it is your visage, the horns on your head, or the unmistakable air of the High Elder that makes the separation nigh impossible.
Dia awalnya kayak gak mau datang deh.
I already told you.
You did. But to what effect? If words alone were enough to change the heart, this world would be without quarrel. If you wish to rid me of the illusion of Danfeng, you must do something for me. Before I can let Danfeng die and revoke your banishment edict, I need him to do me one final favor. I can guarantee you that when it is done, you will no longer walk in anyone's shadow aboard the Luofu.
I may not be capable of the things that Danfeng was capable.
You must do it, or my promise will count for naught. If you wish to blame someone, blame your previous incarnation. Had he not committed that terrible sin, had the power of dragon transmutation been passed on intact, I would have no need to compel you. It is as I said. Here we stand so different from one another. Danfeng is no more. Now, there is only Danheng. But I am the general of the Luofu. There are things that I wish I did not have to do, and yet I... Let us talk of happier tidings. The friends you made on the Express are here. Do you wish to see them?
You brought them here?
Yes. They are waiting in the Dragon Vista Rain Hall. Go. Your friends are waiting for you. I have been keeping careful watch against the abominations of abundance, the Stellaron hunters, and the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. But I never anticipated the Antimatter Legion. The hunt is far from over. Yet all the while we find ourselves at war with other evil spirits. From this battle onward, the Alliance must fight the Legion to our dying breath. Even if it means the end of the Lawfu.
Oke. Add aku bang, oke boleh. UID apa? UID aku atau UID kamu? Oke, kita. Oh, bisa nih. Ah ya. Saya kaget belum ya? Oke, kita catat apa? Habis ini ya berarti ya?
Our intelligence tells us that the Legion are a mad and destructive war machine. Yet they never took up arms against the Alliance. The armies of the Seven Ravagers all have their own means of destruction.
Jingliu udah banyak saingannya. Jingliu banyak saingannya. Ada temanku 2, ada 3 deh. Ada temanku 2, ada lagi 1 lagi. Viewerku juga ada 3 tuh. 2, 3, ada 3 nih. Ini kalau nambah kamu tuh 4 berarti. Oke deh. Kita coba ya. Tapi user Jingliu tuh sebanyak itu ya. Dan gue tuh ya selama gue pakai tuh emang sebagus itu sebenarnya.
Lord Ravager Fantalia favors internal collapse, which is why she masterminded the Stellaron crisis and urged the disciples of Sanctus Medicus out of the shadows. Now that her plot has been laid bare, she has no choice but to retreat. And yet that hardly suits her philosophy of destruction. There must be something more.
Aku belum nemu apa? User Topaz, user Agenti, user Doca gitu. Itulah kasih emang. Mereka nggak semenarik itu kan. Iya gitu. Itu.
Her hatching rebirth is complete. Still, I wait for the... As recorded in the ancient texts, this body of our dragon ancestor...
Okay.
Do you know something? When Don Fong committed his great crime, the Ten Lords Commission advocated strongly for him to be destroyed. The Vidyadhara, on the other hand, were split evenly in their favor and disfavor of the motion. The Vidyadhara were under great pressure. In order to placate the Ten Lords and Skyfaring Commissions, they performed an exuviation charm on Don Fong against his will. Still, they ensured that the charm contained a flaw, thinking that this would fool the Ten Lords Commission. The senior Vidyadhara were sure of their scheme. But you cannot hide fire.
Masih bangga populer, Kocak juga gue belum nemu aja sih. Di view tuh banyak banget dan aku butuh dari belakangmu. Itu siapa depannya dah? Ya kita sapa mereka.
Look, your friends are taking the fight to the Legion as we speak.
We need to help them. Let's go.
Let's go.
Heaven search.
Heaven search. Yes.
Cloud-bearing dragon.
Rise.
This is our chance.
Hehe. Udah lama nggak lihat traveler memukul apa? Traveler. Blazer baseball. Push. Wah ini nih.
Conflict is pitiless.
My turn.
My turn.
Watch this.
Ya, lihat.
Heaven's Search. Celestial Dragon.
Quake.
This is our chance. Take this!
A foregone conclusion.
Erudition aja ya. Oh, semuanya nih kena. Terus.
Here is thunder.
Ah, intinya jiwa nih. Apa? Ada kan? Oh, ya. Lihat lagi. Nah.
Heaven's Search.
Sudah.
Time for the master stroke.
Stroke.
Radiant Spirit, heed my word. Show no mercy!
Heaven's Search. Cloud-bearing Dragon. Rise!
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless.
You have the worst luck running into me.
Masih kan?
Search.
Wow.
Celestial Dragon.
Let's go.
Gak lama gak ya putihnya.
Rules are made to be broken. Decisive strike.
A foregone conclusion. Here, under.
Sikol. Habis nih. Manusia perhitung.
Dragon. Rise.
Keren. Honda terus.
Xingyuan, where have you been?
Tiba-tiba muncul.
Forgive my late arrival, Lady Fu. We are indebted to you and your forces. The seats of divine foresight relate the battle reports to me. As for Fantilia's plan...
Fantilia. Itu yang tadi.
The Ambrosial Arbor. That's her focus.
Yes.
Lord Ravager Fantilia's strategy was to create civil strife, then let it consume the Xianzhou from within. She wanted to use the Arbor to disseminate the power of the Plague's Author, and turn the Luofu into a hell of undying abominations.
That is clear to me now. Friends of the Astral Express, I have brought someone with me whom I think would be eager to see.
Halo. Iya kali dia. Dia lawan kok.
Huh? Is that Dan Heng? You are Dan Heng, right?
Iya.
What's with the horns?
Takut bukan dia kayak.
It's a long story, March. It's me.
So, you do have secret strength.
Itu dia bilang gitu kayak.
Let us save such reminiscence for later, shall we?
Dan dia akhirnya mendapatkan wujud fisiknya.
My astral guess. When you first appeared on the Lawfu, your stated aim was the resolution of the Stellaron crisis. I was concerned that the Stellaron hunters harbored ulterior motives and refused your offer. I see now that I was overly anxious. Nevertheless, it is true that the motives of the Stellaron hunters were not what they appeared. In order that the Express and the Xianzhou fight side by side, Kafka lured you here and broadened the scope of the crisis. In doing so, she succeeded in making it clear that your sincerity is beyond doubt. The Lawfu is in your debt, and I have no right to seek further assistance from you. However, as Lady Fu has explained, the appearance of Fantilia means that the situation is far from under our control. As General of the Lawfu, it would be foolish of me not to ask Don Hong and the rest of you for your strength at this critical moment.
As a General of Lawfu.
Even if the crisis on the Lawfu had nothing to do with the Stellaron, I would be willing to help. But I can't speak for the other members of my crew. Explore, understand, establish, and connect. As the crew of the Express, that's the Trailblaze creed we follow. Still, when the journey gets tough, those words can feel far off.
Explore, Express.
Fear, risk, enemies, and death are the obstacles we face in pursuit of the creed. That's why the nameless who are able to stay the course number few indeed. Whether our destination lies before us or behind us, the decision is ours to make. Here, as on the Express, every vote counts.
Nice speech. Masih mau lihat kah?
Don Hung?
Bukan tangan. Pada viewer kita. Jangan bercanda.
Thank you, Don Hong.
How am I still one of the nameless? I stand here at the mercy of others without true freedom to speak. But as a descendant of the Vidyadhara, I will fulfill my duty to the Lawfu.
Great! Everyone's just as heroic as when they arrived. So, what's the master plan, General?
There is no master plan, only a bet. A bet on the senior Vidyadhara's incomplete exuviation charm, and on Dong Hong's ability to access the memories of the High Elder.
High Elder?
Apa itu?
When the Rainbow Arbiter severed the Ambrosial Arbor, remnants of the curse of the Plague's author lingered. In order to make the stemming of those remnants a possibility, the Lawfu invoked the power of the Scions of Permanence. Under the direction of the High Elder, the Vidyadhara guided the waters of the ancient sea to flood the Scale Gorge waterscape delve and contain the Arbor. To commemorate this magnificent feat and sacrifice, the Alliance erected the Dragon Vista Rain Monument, a Vidyadhara statue.
It looks so much like Don Hong. I wonder if...
Dia. Ada.
The statue. Is that...
Kamu.
Don Hung's brother?
I see why you might think so. These events occurred a long time ago. Yet successive generations of High Elders have not differed greatly in their appearance. That is, until the current generation. The most recent successor did not inherit the same level of power, and their appearance is that of a child. Do you understand, Don Hong? Since Dong Feng perished, the Luofu Vidyadhara have no longer had an individual capable of performing such feats. But you, who once kept watch over the arbor, should be able to open a way through to that great tree. What happens next is in your hands.
Kita ngapain tak? Buka jalan opsional, bicara dengan orang-orang. Ngobrol dulu lah.
Has coming here triggered your release your full potential.
I knew you'd come. When we first mentioned the Xianzhou, there was a sad look in your eyes. They may have banished you, but the Luofu is still your home. You're a member of the express crew, Dan Hung. Let's settle this matter as soon as possible. Our journey doesn't end here.
You scared the heck out of me. For a second, I thought you'd annoyed the general. It seemed like you were his prisoner. There I was, thinking up a plan to kidnap you. And it turns out the two of you are old buddies. So, what made you suddenly decide to come down from the express? Aw, how sweet. But Mr. Yang and I have been holding our own. We're pretty much Xianzhou heroes at this point. Anyway, it's great to have you with us, Don Hung.
Okay. Nanti ada bang telepon tuh di sana.
Imbibitor Lunay's reincarnation.
Don
Hung, correct? I've heard you. Your name was only erased from the public eye. But as the Master Diviner, I know, and should know, all the records of years gone by. I was not born in the heroic and extraordinary era of the High Cloud Quintet. To have seen those legends with my own eyes.
Yeah?
Your appearance closely matches the depiction in the annals. Does Vidyadhara reincarnation really entail a complete transformation?
Reset dari 3 jam lagi. Oke. Hai, saudara. Diem sama dia, Bang. Sama ya berarti. Udah. Ya. Aduh. Dasar. Silent Baditi. Tanggung momen, iya. Dia ketemu diem. Padahal ngelawak terus dia padahal. Patung batu naga terletak. Iya. Screenshot dulu lah ya. Goodbar. Next thumbnail. Bahkan saat abu bagi dan musuh kawasan abadi kejahatan berikan pelajaran kasih selanjutnya dan agar tidak pernah banyak dengan sembarangan. Mas Awam sudah ikut kegelapan dan mengantau jenuh. Wih, apa ini? Wah, ini epic moment nih guys. Wah, apa itu? Belah lautan. Wah, referensinya bisa aja. Ya. Di sini kita ngapain berarti? Lama banget selesainya. Kedatangan inhibitor naik.
Pianos mentioned that Scale Gorge waterscape was once the location of Dragon Palace. Small wonder. Look at all these submerged structures.
I was fortunate enough to be here during the Shuhu upheaval period. I witnessed this place in its prime. An age passed. The palace was left in ruins, and the Vidyadhara used their sacred homeland to imprison the Arbor. The Luofu and the Xianzhou are greatly indebted to them. Lady Fu.
Lady Fu.
Here, General.
Yep.
Remain here. Lead the Cloud Knights in defense of this passage. We must prevent further incidents.
Jingyuan, General, are you planning to face Cantilia alone?
Oh, katanya Pantilia belum selesai datanya.
I wouldn't say so. I'll be counting on a few friends for support.
General, don't cast us aside. We're willing to go with you.
Yes, General. We may not be the mightiest force, but it's our duty as Cloud Knights to protect the Xianzhou. How can we let Outworlders face the danger while we stay behind the lines? Allow me to lead the way.
I understand your sentiments, soldiers. But the adversary ahead of us is not an abomination of abundance. They are a Lord Ravager of the Antimatter Legion. Crossing this line will bring you into the conflict between the Rainbow Arbiter and the Ruin Author. You have a more important duty. Cloud Knights, attention! After I enter the Ambrosial Arbor, and if the seawater returns to its original state, you must withdraw immediately and seal off the delve once more. The Master Divine will lead you.
Yes, General!
Yup.
Lady Fu, if I am unable to return, I entrust you with the important task of relaying the full account to the other Xianzhou ships.
I trust you will be here to reissue the order in person. But whatever the outcome, I will do as you command and honor the mission.
Spoken like a true general.
Katanya Fusion mau jadi jenderal ya. Peta baru berarti ya.
These steps are so far apart. I gotta find a way down.
You use scale-gorged waterscape to seal the armor. Treason! Blasphemy! You've lost your senses. You think this will gain the trust of the Xianzhou natives. Those who are not of our kind can never be of our mind.
Yeah. Cuma apa? Dasar.
I understand your misgivings, but my decision is made. That is the course we must take.
Ya, jangan gitu dah. Dia sudah.
In that case, I will report you to the preceptors and have you.
Kayak bagaimanapun dia orang tua itu apa? Ingat anaknya berkembang. kayak betul kayak tempat buat ngadu aja lah.
This must be the first High Elder that accepted the mission to quell the Ambrosial Arbor. According to tradition, from then on, successive High Elders were obliged to return to the Dragon Vista Rain Hall. They would guide the tides of the ancient sea to guard and strengthen the Arbor's seal.
Do you remember now?
Remember now?
Yes. Reverence to the Three Talons, the path to the Great Roots. It's the way to the root depths.
Is that some kind of riddle? Reverence to the Three Talons. What the heck does that mean?
Don't worry about it. Just follow me.
Oh, what a huge palace. Completely abandoned. That must have been difficult for them. Imagine how upset you'd be if you had to abandon me.
For the Vidyadhara, it must have been a necessary
Weh,
sacrifice.
ada. Kita apain? Oh, puzzle dulu ya. Kaliku.
What is this?
Miss March, I would advise you to refrain from interfering with the Vidyadhara.
Huh? The Vidyadhara? You mean these pearls will turn into people?
When the life of a Vidyadhara is over, they return to the ancient sea and form a shell, before emerging anew. This is the hatching rebirth cycle.
Whoa.
Oke, nggak boleh gitu. Sama berarti jaraknya. Waduh.
What a headache.
Relax.
Hehe.
Wealth and wisdom.
Caught in the net.
Looks like somebody needs a...
Stand still.
Wait, Adi sakit banget. Bisa sakit ini.
Don't mess with me.
Aduh. Gue suka ultinya ini guna efek.
It's never too early. For a
Happy New Year. Udah selesai dia.
That was a heck of a
Oh
performance.
iya. Dia minta ini di add lupa. Bentar ya. Permintaan. Siapa ini? Ini orang baru kayak. Oh, dia ada Warren B, Blackstone bawahnya. Blackstone ada saingannya satu, Warren B ada satu juga. Bisa kopas langsung gak ya? Ini ya, oh iya. Ah, saingannya ada semua nih. Tingginya ada 4 nih. Ya, ganggu responnya. Bener ya? Bener ya pokoknya. Orang Cina itu ini yang tadi, yang aku kirim tadi barusan banget tuh, udah ya. Nih, Julio nih 1, 2, 3. Nanti kalau tambah kamu nanti jadi 4 tuh. Kafkanya aku punya sendiri, tapi kalau mau nyoba boleh. Terus ada, oh enggak, dia nggak masukin Kafka deh. Coba tadi. Dan Hengyo nih 1 nih. Udah. Masukin aja loh. Bentar. Aku tambahin B4 aja lah ya. Sama ya nggak penting sih. Coba bakal aja. Oke, kita lanjut jalan-jalan. Ambil.
Ooh, extra tips.
Tapi lulus nanti ya belok kanan langsung. Pas Radinus lah. Iya bang. Wis.
Quick, snatch it all up.
Mana? Oh. Percipient spons sebuah lampu penerangan. Masuk ke dulu lagi ya berarti. Hutan tertentu. Tawon.
This is one of the places mentioned in the riddle. One of the 3 talents.
Mana?
If we can break the seal here, we'll be a step closer to the roots of the arbor.
Those seals you mentioned, do you mean these weird-looking stone lanterns?
The gong.
That's right. From what I recall, we have to touch these stone lanterns in a particular sequence to unlock the seals in this area.
There are abominations up ahead. Careful, everyone.
Ganti Atio dulu kali. Ceng. Wah.
Need I teach someone a lesson? Never stop thinking.
Ternyata ini dong. Isi sampo saja. Kita balik ke sini. Coba gini aja tuh. Bisa. Tahan badan. Tegang gitu.
Will of preservation.
Waduh. Kok nggak mau habisin teknik semuanya deh.
What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Ooh.
Good. The stronger the better.
Relax. That breathing sensation. Remember. Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Looks like somebody needs a doctor.
Stand still.
Indestructible.
Manggil kawan aja. Pret. Oh, nggak sakit deh.
Koski always takes care of his friends.
Look, listen, feel, kick!
Relax.
Defend the weak.
Hey.
Lance ablaze.
Hey.
Flaming lance. Forward.
Cepet. Pagi ya. Habis digunakan.
May as well kill them all. Stand still.
Okay.
I'm on guard.
Yeah. Wait. There. Oh. Sama gak sih?
What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Caught in the net. Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Pertama kali.
Look, listen, feel, kick!
Relax.
Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward.
Wah, sakit itu.
We're just having fun. Try this on for size.
That breathing sensation. Remember it.
Time to show.
Biar nggak mati Jun.
What's in your prescription?
Thanks. You're too good to me.
Wah. Push. Oh, aduh. Sakit sekali. Iya.
Thanks. You're too good to me.
I'm on guard.
Wait.
Stand still.
Pagi. Sakit itu.
Sounds like more business knocking.
May as well kill them all.
Let me tend to your wound.
Relax.
Lance at the ready. To the finish.
Caught in the net.
Habis nih. Gede.
Did you notice the flagstone the creature was stepping on? I wonder if it has any connection to the seal.
Ini ngapain itu? Tanda emas menunjukkan urutan menyalakan lampu batu Kasegel. Oh iya. Perhatiin baik-baik. Satu. Batu sebelah. Ya. Guys, atasnya 3. Sebelah sana. Bisa. Oh, cuma satu di.
It worked.
General, did you hear about Miss Tingyun?
Berarti selanjutnya kita ke bawah.
I received word from Lady Fu. The depth of Fentilia's infiltration, along with her meticulous planning, makes her extremely difficult to guard against. The Cloud Knights will carry out an investigation, but for now, our most pressing matter is to put a stop to Fentilia's scheme.
Ada teman ada chest. Oh enggak, berarti salah jalan kita ke. Tidak. Push.
This seal was already on the verge of breaking before the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection.
Okay. Cari dulu, Bu. Jackson cuy. Hey. Hello. Mana nih? Oh, alah. Ini sudah kecetak. Lamaan sampai download. Tiga sana ya. Oke. Pas toke aja ya. Ya satu lagi, Bang.
Okay. Let's head to the third seal.
Paling bakal lewat bawah juga. Coba. Kan orang
If your people knew that you had brought me here, there would be great... They will never know. Keep quiet, Inching. I'm a short-lived species. 2 hours...
That's Dan Feng's voice.
Dan Feng.
But what about the other person? So familiar.
Oh, tidak ada pilihan lain selain menghadapinya. Ganti dulu. Salah. Thank you. Perma. Hilang.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
So you are afraid of me.
Relax. Caught in the net. Stand still.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Let me end your misery.
Oke, habis dia.
Don't mess with me. Let me end your misery.
Oke, wah, saya energinya kecil deh.
Heck of a performance.
The last of the 3 talons is here.
Kecakar.
And as the day is almost gone, return alone to water's song. Beneath the waves in silver shell, Await new life that time will tell. The worldly limit of the Vidyadhara is reached after 7 centuries. They return to the ancient sea and form a shell, awaiting the next hatching rebirth.
This mural is pretty interesting. It looks like time hasn't had any effect on...
This mural must be related to the others here. It tells the story of the Vidyadhara self-reincarnation, from hatching rebirth in the ancient sea, to the return to that same sea as the cycle begins again.
Hey, do you think this could be related to the seals?
Perhaps.
Perhaps? Fair enough. It's tough racking your brains all the time. I'm struggling to keep track.
The worldly limit of the Vidyadhara is reached after 7 centuries.
Okay.
Our people sing the hymn of clouds and dance to water's cherished sounds. And high above the dragon flies, to each is destined different skies. This mural portrays the Vidyadhara young. They acquire knowledge and depart for different places on the Xianzhou, thereby dedicating themselves to serving the Alliance.
Xianzhou. Cek saya gitu.
Beneath the lunar glow adorned, Vidyadhara eggs begin to form, and from the ancient sea rebirth, to walk again on solid earth. This mural describes the Vidyadhara hatching rebirth in the lunar wrestle.
Kayaknya udah kali satu. Ya bener ya, paling dekat nih. Dua orang. Wah.
What seems to be the problem, Frey? It would appear the seals have you at a loss. Could the murals in our vicinity be related to the seals?
Tuh. Salah ya? Salah berarti.
What seems to be the problem, Frey?
Okay.
It would appear the seals have you at a
Satunya
loss.
benar.
Could the murals in our vicinity be related to the seals? What seems to be the problem, Frey? It would appear the seals have you at a loss. Could the murals in our vicinity be related to the seals?
Oh, gitu. Ada mural lagi apa gimana? Stop. Ini nggak paham.
And as the day is on, the worldly limit of the Vidyadhara is reached.
Salah.
What seems to be the problem, Frey? It would appear the seals have you at a loss. Could the murals in our vicinity be related to the seals? What seems to be the problem, Frey? It would appear the seals have you at a loss. Could the murals in our vicinity be related to the seals?
Oh, ada lagi, bro. Kata.
Our reincarnation's greatest cost, the wisdom of a past life lost. Yet through the teachings of our kind, the mural depicts the Vidyadhara being guided by their elder, wiser kin after their rebirth.
Salah.
Our reincarnation.
Bener ya. Oke. Oke. Hari tua nih. Jeng jeng. Udah kah? Agak.
The reverence to the three talons is complete. Now, we must head for the roots of the arbor. The roots of the arbor are still growing.
It's Fantilia. We must hurry.
Young Master, must we really...
Can you forgive me?
I cannot say, Young Master. The senior videographers say that the Xianzhou offered us this place.
It is time to repay them.
Oi, apa ini? Kawan naga.
Is that a dragon?
We've reached the end. These are the roots of the ambrosial arbor, where the vestiges of abundance lie. Reverence to the three talons, the path to the great roots. This is it. Under the power of the High Elder, the arbor's roots have formed into the image of a dragon. Now, I will break the final seal.
I hope everyone is prepared.
Jadi gimana? Komposisi timnya yang kita lawan ada apa? Jika Jing Yuan gugur, pertemuan ini akan langsung berakhir. Syarat tantangan tim harus ada Jing Yuan. Timnya Sampo aja berarti ya. Sesuaiin weakness break. Saya juga ada level 68. Elektro. Ada kacin.
Has the General of the Law Fu chosen to grace me with his presence?
That witch! She was here waiting for us the whole time! Show yourself, Fantilia!
And the benefactors, too. Oh, patience,
Wow.
patience.
Oh, dia jadi
Let me make myself presentable.
benefactor.
Now I see why the disciples of Sanctus Medicus hold themselves in such high regard.
Tinggi jahat
The
ya.
Arbor's traces really do possess the power of metamorphosis and resurrection.
Fantilia! What is she doing?
Wih, ano bos? Dia sekali.
Benefactors, behold this beautiful body. The miracles of abundance live up to the name. Let's see if I can put it to good use. The very power that brought the Cienjo long life, I will use to bring it destruction.
Vantilia has usurped the power of the Arbor. All of you, focus on destroying the Phantom Flowers. I'll go for the body.
Oh, body.
Try this on for size.
Okay.
What are you waiting for?
The
customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
That breathing sensation. Remember it.
Hey, I'll take. Wait.
Stand still.
So much bark with so little bite. Your attacks are futile. This body was born of the Arbor. You are but ants.
Wait.
Had some strong wind.
March, careful.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Oh, doang cuk.
Time to show.
Kurang apa itu?
What's in your prescription?
1,000 thanks. To victory!
Whoa,
Simple Koski always takes care of his friends.
Habis ini dia. Dang.
You don't look so good. Look, listen, feel, kick.
Relax.
Ya panjang ini mah. I'm dying.
Blood insects.
You bully.
Oh, you bully. Hey.
Vantilia, your scheme ends here. Vanquish the abomination.
Time for the master stroke. Radiant spirit, heed my word.
Show no mercy!
Try this on for size.
This won't take long.
This won't take long.
Try untangling yourselves from this.
The weeds in my garden give me more grief.
Your arrogance betrays you.
To victory!
Itu voice baru pas cast repeat pas kill.
Life finds a way.
Wah lagi cok.
We're just having fun.
We're just having fun. Okay, bu.
What are you waiting for?
The
customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Wah, akhirnya cuy.
Cutting the net.
Cutting the net.
Looks like somebody needs a doctor. Look, listen, feel, kick.
Relax.
Time to show you.
What's
You
in
won't
your
get away.
prescription?
1,000 thanks.
Wah.
For the Shinjo!
Crushing an ant with the weight of a star.
Oh, apa ini cuy? Apa ini?
The universe will end in destruction, and with it, the abundance and the hunt will disappear. General of the Cienjo, can your feeble strength survive this calamity?
Wow. You take it from here.
Did you think it was over, Fantilia?
Wih. Apa ini? Ini bantuan. Cer.
Oh, a scion of permanence. Have you finally remembered your duty of watching over the arbor?
Sounds like more business now.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still.
Fantilia, your scheme ends here. To victory!
Okay.
Time for the master stroke. Radiant spirit.
Master
Heed my word. Show no mercy!
Ouch!
Aduh, gak bisa.
Caught in the net.
Vanquish the abomination!
Shine, celestial spheres.
Gotta get those vitamins!
I owe you one.
Aduh.
Time to show you. What's in your prescription?
1,000 thanks.
Relax.
For the Cienjo!
May as well kill them all.
Boys.
Are we still ants to you, Fantilia? So much effort to crush us, and met with so little success. I wonder what the other Ravagers would think.
Tahap 3.
It's almost as if you can't wait to be acquainted with them. I'm afraid you won't have the chance. Blossom.
Alamak.
Good times never last.
Jadi banyak dia.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Out of ideas, Fantilia?
Radiant spirit.
Heed my word. Show no mercy!
Wih.
I owe you one.
Wait.
Ouch.
To victory!
What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to
Dikasih
portray the
hadiah
king,
buat.
well, you gotta make it worth my while.
It is time to put
Apa
an
ini,
end to
Cik?
this.
Time to show you. What's in your prescription?
Thanks. You're too good to me. Stand still. That breathing sensation. Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
You don't look so good. Look, listen, feel, kick!
Relax.
I am the vanguard of the hunt. Vanquish the abomination!
Sampo Koski always takes care of his friends.
Always take care of his friend.
Cataclysm. It is time
Oh,
to put an
tidak.
end to this.
Watch the face! What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Time for the master stroke.
Time
Radiant
for the
spirit.
Heed my word. Show no mercy!
Aduh.
May as well kill them all.
Jebret.
Looks like somebody needs a doctor. Gotta get those vitamins.
I owe you one.
Fantilia, your scheme ends here.
Time to show. What's in your prescription?
1,000 thanks.
To victory!
To victory.
You're wasting my time. It is time to put an end to this.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Aduh.
We're just having fun.
Stand still.
What are you waiting for?
Okay.
The customer is king.
That's
And for
aduh.
me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
A foregone conclusion.
For the Shinjo!
For the Shinjo. Wah, habis tuh.
Let me tend to
JJ jebret. Belum, Deng. Masih lagi dia. Kurang, Cuk.
Forgive my indulgence. Your struggle in the face of certain death is touching. For my next trick, I shall turn each of you into my Void Rangers. The power of the destruction will eat away at your flesh and transform you into pawns of the great Nanook.
Time for the master stroke. Radiant spirit.
Heed my word. Show no mercy!
Siapa?
Let's start with this arrogant Xianzhou general.
Wah.
I wonder if the transformation of the Cienjo General into a Void Ranger would cast the Law Food back into chaos. Destruction works in fascinating ways. What are you?
Apa itu cuy?
Do it!
Oke ya. Wih.
Not bad, General of the Hunt. But all I lost was a body stolen on a whim. And you, how much longer can you last? The destruction of the Cienjo is nigh.
Baseball.
Be gone, pawn of destruction. Tell the Legion that the vengeance of the Hunt will fall upon them.
Jam 1. Deh.
General, are you okay?
I'm still alive. And it would seem the two of us can still coordinate our efforts. Fantilia, a truly fearsome enemy. If she hadn't attempted to turn me into a pawn of destruction, I'm afraid victory would have been far from... Fantilia had established a link between me and herself. Her well-timed strike gravely injured her. Thus, her connection to the Arbor was severed.
So it was all part of the plan? When Don Hung stabbed you, I was scared to death.
It takes more than that to destroy an emanator of destruction. Still...
Fantilia won't be stirring up trouble anytime soon. Don't worry about her infecting the Arbor again. It's just that sealing the Stellaron is going to take some time.
Leave that to the Master Diviner. I'm afraid I may be somewhat spent.
General, keep those eyes open. Now's not the time to fall asleep. Hey, wake up!
Ya, cuma tidur kok. Oh, udah deh.
Wherever there is business, there is Sampo.
Wah, ini dia. Selesai ya? Oke. Ya. ya. Udah selesai nih. Oke. Streamnya sih selesai sampai sini ya. Karena pun kayaknya udah buka apa namanya ini. Buka ekosistem baru kah? Nah, ini dia. Alhamdulillah. Main 3 kali nih dalam waktu. Terus buat universe selesai deh. Wah, banget PS gue. Oke. Langsung aja. Makanya pas 3 kali tuh ya. Nah, lihat apa cepat aja. Bisa kayaknya. Cari enaknya ya gimana ya? Dan ini mesti enggak oh Inharabi let's go. Next one sih. Wow. Atau menghapus satu efektif buff. Oh iya, bisa nih kayaknya. Backsound dulu ya, coba lu. Ya, Mas Mouse. Voucher remembrance. Berarti banget ya. Sampainya ganti gak ya? Patio doang. Coba deh, coba dulu.
Such an elusive foretelling.
The seal of ill fate descends.
Good times never last. Time to say bye.
Boho enak nih sih.
Time to show. What's in your prescription?
Thanks. You're too good to me.
Look with some feel kick.
Stand still.
Wah, habis dia.
What would you like to know this time? Again, the ill tidings manifest.
Anjir sakit tuh. Makasih. Anjir.
Do you have answers? Never stop thinking. Fail. Get out.
Shine, celestial spheres.
SAS.
Cepat nih, tahap satunya nggak kita di.
Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
The threads of destiny aren't chosen. The seal of ill fate descends.
0 points. Next.
Memories are ever changing. Beneath the silent waters lies an endless abyss.
Fail. Get out.
Wah, sakit.
Not bad. 5 points. Think.
Relax.
Okay.
Time to show. What's in your prescription?
Thanks. You're too good to me.
What would you like to know this time? Again, the ill tidings manifest caught in the net.
Oh, ini cepat juga nih. Wah, langsung. Cepet nih, cepet banget. Oh, kayak abis ini semua di selesai di. Black Swan ya.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
You're wasting my time.
Stand still.
I'm asking the questions. Let's test your knowledge. 0 points. Next.
The threads of destiny aren't chosen. The seal of ill fate descends.
Oh, karena sakit juga itu.
It is time to put an end to this.
SAS Perkipi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
All things must come.
Apa ini? Akaku.
Your treatment's
done yet.
What would you like to know this time? Again, the ill tidings manifest.
Fail. Get out.
Memories are ever changing. Beneath the silent waters lies an endless abyss.
Habis dia.
0 points. Next. Call that defense? Never stop thinking. Fail. Get out.
Gotta get those vitamins.
Destiny's hand has truly blessed me.
Selesai dia. Sakit. Dapat lagi. Jamuan dusta. Iya. Fiction sudah ada. Nanti nih dapat ya. Besok nih. Ini dulu. Formasi yang tadi aja tuh. Black Swan aja tuh. Spread.
Such an elusive foretelling.
The seal of ill fate descends.
Good times never last. Time to say bye.
Tak dulu kan gue bisa ini. Bisa upgrade tangan. Gak ada. Ya sambil ini deh. Aja. Oke gini deh. Siapa yang nge-add gue tadi itu Storynya dulu nggak dia? Tapi ya nggak kelihatan. Dia doang deh. Nanti ini bilang apa sih? Tinggi lu. Ini. Dia bisa di atas ya? Iya.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Ill fate descends. Ill tidings manifest.
Answer me. Freedom.
Stand still.
A test. 0 points.
Relax. Time to say bye. Boom.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Answer me. Freedom. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. A test. Freedom. 0 points.
Stand still.
Answer me.
Relax. Time to say bye. Boom.
Just like that. Banget. Pas banget.
Ill fate descends.
Stand still.
Ill tidings manifest.
Answer me. 0 points. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. Fail.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
A test. 0 points.
Stand still.
Answer me. Fail.
Relax. Time to say bye. Boom.
Ill fate descends.
A test. 0 points. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Stand still.
Ill tidings manifest.
Fail.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Answer me. 0 points.
Oke, udah bisa. Upgrade. Penting ya. Kamu juga ultimate.
The path towards the future begins right here.
Gak tahu sih. Ya aja.
The path towards the future begins right here.
The value of choice lies in unwavering resolve.
Punya event nih. Bro. Oh iya, main lagi dia. Oke deh. Apa berubah berarti sekarang? Kita lagi. Masalah lagi. Hermota itu ini impos itu kan tahu apa enggak. Tadi aja berarti.
An elusive foretelling.
Kaum dasar.
The seal of ill fate descends.
Relax. May as well kill them all. Stand still. Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Wah, karena rescue.
The threads of destiny aren't true.
Kuat aja, Blackstone kuat banget.
Again, the ill tidings manifest.
Salah satu dia itu kuat banget.
Time to What's in your prescription?
Thanks. You're too good to me.
Let's test your knowledge. 0 points. Next.
Habis nih. Or.
Shine, celestial spheres.
They hurt.
SAS Perkipi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
What would you like to know this time? The seal of ill fate descends.
Fail. Get out.
Memories are ever changing.
Memories are ever changing. Karena
Beneath the silent waters lies an endless abyss.
0 points. Next.
You bully!
Oh.
Look, listen, feel, kick!
Relax.
I'm asking the questions. Never stop thinking. Fail. Get out.
Destiny's course is becoming apparent. Again, the ill tidings manifest.
Oh, habis dia.
Shine, celestial spheres.
Lama. Masih ada ya.
You bully!
Stand still.
Think.
Here, all yours.
Ah, mati gak?
Your struggle is pitiful.
Ah, mati semuanya. Ah, cocok. Oke, stop.
Time to show. What's in your prescription?
Thanks. You're too good to me. Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Oh, karena kena semua. Wet.
Our roots run deep.
The threads of destiny aren't. The seal of ill fate descends. Beneath the silent waters lies an endless abyss.
It is time to put an end to this.
Gotta get those vitamins!
Thanks. You're too good to me.
All things must come.
Apalagi kena cok.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom. Relax.
SAS Percipi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
That breathing sensation.
I'm waiting.
Gak sulit lah ya. Kok habis sih simulator ini? Pasti nggak sampai jam 2 ternyata ya. Iya dulu. Terakhir.
Such an elusive foretelling. Again, the ill tidings manifest.
Do you have answers? Let's test your knowledge. 0 points. Next.
Looks like somebody needs a doctor.
Stand still.
The seal of ill fate descends.
Time to What's in your prescription?
Destiny's hand has truly blessed me.
I'm asking the questions. Never stop thinking. Fail. Get out.
May as well kill them all.
Destiny's course is becoming apparent.
Relax.
Gotta get those vitamins!
Not bad. 5 points.
Berarti dia.
Shine, celestial spheres. Destruction.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Memories are ever changing. Beneath the silent waters lies an endless abyss.
Kan sampok kalah anjir. Kayaknya.
Again, the ill tidings manifest.
That breathing sensation.
Tend to your wound.
Stand still.
You, let's test your knowledge. 0 points. Next. SAS Perkipi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Destiny's course is becoming apparent. The seal of ill fate descends.
Fail. Get out.
May as well kill them all.
0 points. Next.
Your struggle is pitiful.
Time to show. What's in your prescription?
Destiny's hand has truly
You're
blessed
wasting
me.
my time.
Oh.
Mediocre. Think.
Relax.
Looks like somebody needs a doctor. Look, listen, feel, kick.
What would you like to know this time? Again, the ill tidings manifest. Memories are ever changing. Beneath the silent waters lies an endless abyss.
That breathing sensation. Remember.
Mati.
Good times never last. Time to say bye.
Orang meta ini Black Swan.
It is time to put an end to this. Our roots run deep.
I'm asking the questions. Never stop thinking. Fail. Get out.
The seal of ill fate descends.
Wah, selesai dia. Gercep. Kita pakai depan si mati. Sih udah banyak yang selesai nih. Bang. Oh. Taruh rusak aja. Yes. Naik nih. Attack. Apa nggak ada panah, nggak ada ini. Lagi cuy.
Ill tidings manifest.
Answer me. 0 points. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. Fail.
Stand still.
Ill fate descends.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
A test. 0 points.
Relax.
Answer me. Fail.
Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
A test. 0 points. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. 0 points.
Relax.
Ill tidings manifest.
Answer me. Fail.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Ill fate descends.
A test. 0 points.
Stand still.
Ill tidings manifest.
Answer me.
Yes.
Relax.
Kerjanya kapan gua update?
Beneath the waters lies an endless
Yes, gak
abyss.
ada kurangnya. Anak sapi itu.
A test. 0 points.
Selesai semua tadi.
Knowledge,
Selesai.
the measure of truth and falsehood.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Punya lagu.
0 points.
Stand still.
Answer me. Fail.
Relax.
A test. 0 points.
Oh, kami lagi.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still.
Answer me. Fail.
Relax. Didn't hurt.
What's in your prescription?
Ill tidings manifest.
Oke deh.
Hey! Ooh. The more you can do, the easier life gets.
Sampai dengan
The more you can do, the easier life gets.
Oh ini yang baru ini entah. Besok cukup lah. Itu masalah. Cara pelancaran skill untuk satu debuff. Oh naikin critnya. Setelah melancarkan skill saya coba add ini first buat isi point. Habis itu udah selesai deh streamnya. Lima itu ini gampang. Ini aja. Itu pas gue. Ya kapas kan udah enak 400 poin. Kalau bunuh saja yang di teknik ini nggak bisa ini apa? Wah, hilang dia. Gue pakai Astaga. Wah lagi ya. Kayak gitu tuh udah rata ya. Kadang nggak bisa.
I'll contain them.
Stand still. Caught in the net.
Look, listen, feel, quick!
Relax.
What?
Enough.
Aja.
I don't know. This one looks kinda tough.
Does that hurt?
Sounds like more... What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
May as well kill them all. Relax.
Enough.
That breathing sensation.
Look, listen, feel, kick!
Stand still.
We're just having fun. Try this on for size.
Cut in the net.
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another?
Ini dia.
Who goes there?
Commencing support. Enough.
Relax. Cut in the net.
Let me tend to your wounds.
Stand still. Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Sorry. Enak itu.
I'll contain them.
Sounds like more business knocking.
Okay. Ada Floater. Nggak bisa kabur. Ya. Saya bang.
What are you waiting for?
Oh,
the customer is
ini
king.
harusnya.
And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. We have the upper hand. Enough.
Relax.
We're just having fun. Try this on for size.
Looks like somebody needs a doc. Look, listen, feel, kick.
Stand still.
Oh, habis.
Last warning.
Oh.
I'll contain them.
Relax.
We're just having
Good times
fun.
never last. Time to
Oh,
say
belum.
bye.
Ini. Masukin si sampolnya. Oh, good.
Caught in the net.
Let me tend to your wound.
Stand still.
Mati.
Inputting commands.
Oh. Ah. Wah. Apa udah ganti dulu?
Quietly. Analyze the targets before you make a plan of action.
Does that hurt?
Do we still have the upper hand?
Good times never
salah.
last. Time to say bye.
Ayolah, pencetnya salah. Here.
Ready for another?
Relax.
Sounds like more. What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
May as well kill them all.
Pencet lagi. Pencet dulu, pencet terus.
Looks like somebody needs a doctor.
Stand still.
Halo Bang Sepuh, selamat datang 01 tadi mari ya. Oh, saya masih pemain baru ya. Ya. 1,0 sempat ini pensi, habis itu baru balik di 2 minggu lalu.
I'll contain them.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Speednya bikin tuh iya bener. Mana ya?
Relax.
Enemy targets detected.
Rexon nggak punya, bang. Mau apa? Cipen buat apa? Sparkle kayaknya.
Ready for another?
Itu menggoda sih Mas Backswan sih, tapi ya udahlah.
Let me tend to your wounds.
Kayaknya
Look, listen, feel,
kayaknya Hanabi lebih menjanjikan. Wah, lagi.
Time to What's in your prescription?
I owe you one.
Gak usah. Tak usah. Saya sangat F2P friendly.
Stand still.
Tak perlu. Saya bersahabat jadi dengan Sampo.
I'll contain them.
What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while. Try this on for size.
That breathing sensation. Good times never last. Time to say bye.
Apa juga dapatnya?
Boom.
Let me tend to your wounds.
It is full ya.
Look, listen, feel, kick.
Relax.
Push.
Didn't hurt.
Commencing support. Ready for another?
Iya, gue lupa ganti pela ke Dokter Atio itu.
I'll contain them.
Stand still.
Aduh.
Gotta get those vitamins.
Gue suka ya voice EE-nya soalnya. Ya udah bang, makasih sudah mampir bang. Mau dicepetin.
May as well kill them all.
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another?
Relax.
Looks like somebody needs a doctor.
Try this on for size.
Kok cepet-cepet kayak kan bikin dressing. Ada, ya lengkap sih. Cari baju. Ya.
Who's next? Stand still. Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
We're just having fun. What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Look, listen, feel, kick!
Relax.
Don't mess with me. Let me end your misery.
Sounds like more business knocking. Try this on for size.
Let me tend
Stand still.
What a headache. Who's next?
Okay. Oh iya. Langsung jawab. Defense. Sampahnya berapa?
Don't mess with me. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Call that defense? Never stop thinking.
We have the upper hand. Ready for another? Looks like somebody needs a doctor. Huh?
Okay.
Let's test your knowledge.
Stop.
Enough. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Look, listen, feel, kick!
I'm asking the questions. Never stop thinking.
Ada di OT ya?
Inputting commands.
Oh.
What a headache. Who's next? I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Oke deh. Ini apa ya? Dan lagi press resonance pertama kali. Nah, apa sih? Baju. Ada.
Enemies ahead. Up for a scrap?
Don't worry, Miss Zila. I'll watch your back.
Ganti tuh. Kamu ya.
Careful. This is life or death. A little something for everyone.
For the theater of the mediocre. Need I teach SAS Perkipi? Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Wait.
Let's test your knowledge. 0 points. Next.
Sounds like more business knocking.
Fail. Get out.
What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
0 points. Next.
May as well kill them all. Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Look, listen, feel, kick!
Stand still.
Never stop thinking. Fail. Get out.
Lalu siapa?
Ready?
Oke.
How does that feel?
Tadi nggak parah sih. Sayang.
Caught in the net.
Aduh.
This won't take long.
I'm asking.
Relax.
SAS Perk. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood. Zero points. Next. Fail. Get out.
Zoning out. I can help. Not so fast.
That breathing sensation. Remember it. Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
You have answers. Let's test your knowledge. 0 points. Next.
Something for everybody.
Oops.
Wah, sakit banget.
What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Time to show. What's in your prescription?
Not bad.
Yang
5
dua.
points.
Lagi.
Stand still.
I'm asking the question.
Relax.
Habis nih. Aduh. Gak jelas.
Feeling a little dizzy?
Mediocre.
Ya. Oke deh.
Not so fast.
Didn't hurt. Who will it be?
Dadah.
Never stop thinking. Fail. Get out. SAS per kip. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
We're just having fun.
0 points. Next.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Fail. Get out.
Zoning out. I can help. Ready?
May as well kill them all.
What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Looks like somebody needs a doctor. Look, listen, feel, kick.
Stand still.
Let's test your knowledge. 0 points. Next.
We're just having fun.
That breathing sensation. Remember it.
Lama tapi, Cok. Ya.
I owe you one.
Never stop thinking. Fail. Get out.
Aduh, lama banget.
For everybody.
Masih ngebom.
Sampo Koski always takes care of it.
Relax.
Time to show.
Lama banget.
Thanks. You're too good to me.
Yeah.
Oke, ada.
Stand still.
Think. SAS knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Not so fast. Who will it be?
You bully!
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
0 points. Next.
Sounds like more business knocking.
Fail. Get out.
What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
May as well kill them all.
Do you have answers? Let's test your knowledge. 0 points. Next.
Relax.
Zoning out. I can help. Not bad. Ready?
We're just haven't tried this on for size.
Cut in the net.
I'm asking the question.
Stand still.
Let me tend to your look, listen, feel, kick!
Waduh.
Don't be scared.
Oke, gak apa-apa.
Not bad.
Aduh. Oh iya.
Does that sting? Didn't hurt. Take a guess.
Kedek. Iya. Bye-bye.
Do you have answers? Never stop thinking. SAS knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
That breathing sensation. Remember it.
Fail. Get out. 0 points. Next.
Relax.
Terus lagi.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Looks like somebody needs a doctor. Look, listen, feel, kick!
Something for everybody.
What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
How do you like that?
Out.
Let's test your knowledge. Fail. Get out.
May as well kill them all.
Sounds like more business.
Wes. Weh.
You don't look so good.
Bang boleh.
Stand still.
Zoning out. I can help.
Watch your feet.
Not bad. Time to show. What's in your prescription?
Thanks. You're too good to me.
I'm asking the question. Never stop thinking. 0 points. Next.
That breathing sensation. Remember it. Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom. Relax. Who will it be?
Dadah.
What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Do you have answers? Let's test your knowledge. Fail. Get out. SAS knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
May as well kill them all.
0 points. Next. Fail.
Stand still.
You don't look so good.
I'm asking the questions.
Siap aja bang, ini tak lagi selesai nih. Panjang tadi storynya.
Never stop thinking. 0 points. Next.
Oke deh, ini selesai. Oh enggak, ini masih ada dikit apa?
Just as my calculations predicted.
Kamu yang hilang fokus. Udah ada dikit lagi deh. 300 poin, 500 poin pakai. Apa enak ini? Event lagi deh. Apa lagi? Cuy. Udah klasik ya. Apa ya?
This one's not a customer. What's wrong? Everyone's a customer. Yeah.
Ya, ini lagi. Aduh, salah. Kok nggak sulit tadi? Gue pesen passing dong. Weapon ya? Wah, apa ini? Haha.
Come feast your eye. It's never too early for a happy new year. Wealth and wisdom. Forget your.
Oke deh. Belum.
Turn out your baby.
Oke deh. Jadi selesai nih ya. Tiga ini. Sekarang. Dapat semua deh. Dapat cuma action.
The gong.
Oh, udahlah. Selesai semuanya. Tutup ya, tutup. Makasih ya sudah datang di live stream. Silakan mau keluar. Weekly bos, ya udah lah. Mas Rohman, angin lewat, pocong. Terima kasih sudah meramaikan setiap pagi. Itu aja aku nggak ada pengumuman tambahan.
Hey, that sounded pretty good.
Lagi makasih udah datang. Sampai jumpa di live stream selanjutnya.